All right, so hopefully it's working now. All right. All right. So looks like I think restarting my computer actually made it work because I just tested it myself. Okay. So depending on how this computer screen crops, basically let me know. Hopefully everybody can see. Time stands for the good parts. So this is part 3 of me judging all of the wild cards. So part 1, I did about maybe like 30 of the solos, and then yesterday I did like 30, 35, and then part 2 was 35 solos and 5 loops. Oh, and I did all the tags as well, which is only 3 anyway. So now we're gonna resume the loops.
Hey, this is Pyro.
All right, so I did that one. Tangent, we're gonna actually tangent. I skipped. Biscuit, eventually we'll get to, but I want to go to a tangent because he was actually on the list. So let us get going. Let's go to tangent. Here we go.
Hello, my name is Manlike Beatbox Tangent, and this is my Loop Station wildcard to the Grand Beatbox Battle 2021 World League.
Okay, so so right off the bat, I've never seen someone enunciate properly every single thing when you say this, and it must be correct. Now, to be fair though, shout out to Tangent. He has been in the scene for one of the longest times. I actually interviewed him about last summer. Hey, Mix. Yep, I am back. I guess restarting one's computer seems to solve many problems, doesn't it? um, yeah. Shout out to Mix Effects. If you follow me on Instagram, I did a cool story. Actually, some stories with the meow 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 meow. Actually, since he's here. I gotta do that every single time. Every single time. Ooh. Okay. So also, okay. So anyway, yeah. Tangent. Also, if you don't follow him, he's been in the scene for a long time. Shout out to Wales. If you know who Mr. Formula is, those two have been in the scene for a long time. Tangent. He has a very unique taste. He's from the old school. Not saying that he's old, like that's a bad thing. One other thing I was gonna say before actually getting into it, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah. On part 2 yesterday, I made a clerical error, and I already reached out to him in his own DM, but I accidentally said that Benja from the solo beatbox category was too long. That is incorrect. He was actually in time. So I apologize. I'm gonna go back and like you'll see my Google sheet, and I'll re-explain all that. But for right now, let's get into Tangent. And this premiered what 11 hours ago. So yeah, and another thing that premiered 11 hours ago, or about 5 hours ago, was Biscuits, and we'll eventually get to that. Let's go.
Enjoy.
He's got the mask going. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know if it's like in his house. He has some other people with, or like he needs his mask, but that's interesting.
I like Tina, don't know the thing. Man, I like Tina, don't know the thing. Man, I like Tina, don't know the thing. Man, I like, man, I like, man, I like, man, I like, man, I like.
Okay, one thing is, if you were listening extra carefully, especially with headphones, you'll notice that with his microphone so close to his loop station, you can actually hear the clicking and the moving of the dials, and you really don't want that in a GBB wildcard, especially. Another thing was he spent a lot of time on his drums, and we were just kind of like sitting there and waiting until now he's finally got a groove, and it's a nice little like phone vox filter thingy he's got going.
Tina, don't know the thing. Man, I like Tina, don't know the thing. Man, I like Tina, don't know the thing. Man, I like, man, I like, man, I like, man, I like. Man, I like Tina, don't know the thing. Man, I like Tina, don't know
It's
the
like a
thing.
nice ring
Man, I
mod.
like Tina, don't know the thing. Man, I
And he
like,
has
man,
it
I like, man, I
pitched.
like, man, I like. Man, I like Tina, don't know the thing.
That's another thing. Like when you're doing that kind of rig mod stuff, I can try to do it. Okay. So like you can tell he actually took the time to like pitch his stuff correctly. Okay, so I think that was 71 on ring mod. Anyway, that's the point. I'm really like this is the stuff that really takes skill. You got to listen, and it's an extra high frequency, and some people tend to overlook those higher frequencies and just focus on the bass and the mids. So big ups to him.
Man, I like Tina, don't know the thing. Man, I like Tina, don't know the thing. Man, I like, man, I like, man, I like, man, I like.
Nice.
Don't know the thing. Don't know the thing. Man, I like, man, I like, man, I like.
That's like
Don't know the thing. Don't know the thing.
Cubano,
Don't know the thing.
reggaeton, dancehall. Yeah, good structure, bringing in the hi-hats back. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, that takes. See, this takes skill because you gotta like move all the stuff. I would suggest though that the lead vocals change. Like, it's catchy, but like we're still listening to Mano like for like 2 minutes straight. I feel like at this part of the composition, I don't know if he's trying to be minimalistic, but I feel like there could be more. Oh, and I forgot to actually time it, make sure it was in time. So I think it was. Yeah, because if that's 302.
The Grand Beatbox Battle 2021 World League.
He went up to the last second, so. Yeah, so that was 252. So he just made it. Okay. So, all right, good. Not bad wild card. Okay, tangent. Musicality. Like I said, I was describing the whole ring mod thingy. I would say though that I think there could be more, and it was in tune, like his "Don't Know the Thing," "Mana like," was it that bum 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 bum? So that was good. 11, not bad. Originality. It seemed pretty original. I don't know if Mono like "Don't Know the Ting." That doesn't sound like a cover, but even if it was a cover, he does it, and this is important. Like he did it in such a way that he made it a tangent thing instead of just like a cover loop thing, So at least a good 12 on there. Yeah, 12 out of 20. flow structure. I think the structure needed some work. Um, 9, 9. It's still around, just slightly under average, but only so slightly. Presence in battle, I think, needs more work. I don't know. It seemed like kind of shy. Like for being a dance hall thing, jump, jump, jump. Like I want to see like you really get into it. So I would give that an 8. Um, Things were clean. Like I said, Tangent has been beatboxing for like 15 years. He, he's been around, so like he knows how to do a PF snare, for example. Um, when he did his like granular delay thing on the TFX side, it seemed pretty clean to me. So 12, maybe even 13. I think, in my opinion, that's one of his strongest points in this wild card. So 13, 13 out of 20. All right, let's add this up here. So three. Hold on. 3, 2, 0. All right, 53. 53 out of 100. Not bad. All right, Biscuit will eventually get 2, but out of respect for the order, we're gonna go to Cartoy. Cartoy. Hello in the chat. Hello. Say hello. Hello. All right. Cartoy. Cartoy.
Cartoy from Spain, GBB21.
De España. And I actually did a routine called Andalucía or España. I got to redo that. Yeah. Shout out to Cartoy. Oh wow, no dislikes at all. Nice. 114 and 0. Hello. Oh yeah, literally HE. Hello. Sorry. Yeah, so I'm back. I had to restart my computer. I think you asked me a question. What's my favorite wild card? Are you saying out of my judging sheets? Is that what you're asking, or are you asking like subjectively? Because if you're asking me subjectively, I there's so many different styles out there. I don't have a subjective answer. If it's objective, I can. That's why I'm doing. That's why I'm doing this. So for loops, I currently have, and this is only like 7 in a certain playlist. So I have Cryptic at 6 and the top is 66. But we haven't gotten to like MH, we haven't gotten to Christoph and all that. As for in general, like I said, it's so subjective. I mean, I think I don't know, Christoph MH Bizkit. It's kind of tough because I'm in this competition. So yeah, I'm in this competition for the loop category. But it's so I can't do you understand like the conflict of interest here? Like it's a really good question that you're asking. What did you think? Well, you're about to find out live together. Milz. Shout out to Milz 505 fool. Milz. Radioactive. All right, here we go. All right. Okay, so I gotta time it. When I say time it, I mean make sure. What's your favorite looper? Milz. There.
21 Loop Station Wildcard. Enjoy.
All right, so he started at 7. So all right, he's gonna have to shave off 1 second there by the end to make this. Yep. Oh, actually, this might be a problem. That's 310. Oh boy, don't think I can judge this. Yeah, it's 1 second over. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's got to be 309. He's at 310. Unfortunately. Someone can reach out to him. I mean, this isn't like the official playlist, so maybe he's already talked to Swiss or someone from Swiss already talked to him. But unfortunately, all right, let's go to Senek. Hello to the lovely people in the chat. All right, Senek. And for those of you who are new, like Radioactive and HE, hello. This is kind of my Google Sheets. I tried to like move my stuff up to the upper left-hand corner, and shout out to Mix Effects for that, for helping me in part 1, definitely. I think part 2 a little bit. Yeah, part 2 probably. Okay, we're on to Cynic. Yeah, rules are rules, man. Um, sorry, man. Yeah, rules are rules. Sorry, I'm seeing like I keep forgetting that like there's like a 7 second delay. So like if someone types WTF but then ha 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 at the end, I gotta like remember like what I was talking about. Okay, Cynic. All right, de once, fancy.
Hi guys, this is Senek from France, and this is my
Hi.
World Cup for the GBB 2021 World League Loop Station category.
Well, if I was well, I'm not. No. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna watch it because I'm here to judge and not react. So unfortunately. Okay, so he started at 9 seconds. Yep. So 9 plus that equals 10 equals 307. He's in. Okay. Let's watch it. All right. So already that kind of sounds like a cover. It's not going to help his case for originality. Yeah, that bass line sounds familiar too. All right. So super clean, obviously very clean. He's been looping for years now. But yeah, this all sounds like like a radio thing that I've heard before. Bass line is very nice. Nice sound design choice there. Yeah. I think he was using the like input thing.
Walking on a dream. How can I explain? Talking to myself.
Yeah, that's the thing with Senek though. I've been following Senek for a while. Unfortunately, he does many covers, and it doesn't help his case. So I think he really needs to try to. I mean, he's so and it's a shame because he's so talented. I think like we all have one big thing, one big next thing that we're always working on, right? So like right now, a lot of solo beatboxers are working on like a post snare or whatever. For him, I'd recommend that he work on his originality. Whereas like my big thing has been trying to make more consistent my HPF EQ kick drum. So like we all have one thing to work on. This is just my opinion anyway. I'm not a judge.
When I say again, we are always running for the trade of it, always pushing out the hit, searching for the trade of it, holding on, we are caught it night and night again, never looking down, I'm just in hallway, what's in front of me, is it true?
Yeah.
To people become one,
Synth.
I can feel it.
It's 100 out of 100. I mean, for my system. Okay. I've heard this slicer pattern a million times with the synth. I mean, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It is 309. Let me actually type. It doesn't let me type it in the wait. So it here. Let me. Wait. It's gonna make me. Yeah, exactly. It says I know that song. Yeah, that's my point. Hold on. Inside. Open in web browser. Okay, hold on. Let me okay. Yes. Okay, now I can actually type it. Okay, give me a second here. Okay. Trying to do this one-handed. 251 to 309. And that is for the categories that are in the 3 minutes. So it's this one looped. A loop tag you can't do a wild card for. But when they did wild cards, that's what it was. And crew, I think. Yeah, loop and crew are both this 251 to 309, and then the solo and solo tag or tag beatbox. That I'm gonna type that in the chat if we ever get there. Oh, what's up, Remj? Shout out to Remj, also from Fonts, if I'm correct. Those categories are 154 to 206. Yes. Yeah, so Cartoy, like, but to me it seemed like his whatchamacallit, his reverb thing was so high that it actually went to 317 instead of 316. Why don't so as a compromise, actually, why don't we finish Senec and then we'll do Cartoy? Cool? Cool. All right. Whoa, is that tape echo? Oh no, that's chorus. I wasn't. Okay. The only thing is, I've heard that delay slicer thing. I've heard that a million times. But it's still beautiful. Like the musicality is like Senec has never struggled with musicality, in my opinion. Yeah, really nice reverb tail at the end to kind of polish it. Okay, right. Oni-san. Okay. Okay. So to get mix effects off my ass, I'm gonna take away that 0 under Cartoy. Oh, by the way, if you like it, support the stream. There's a Streamlabs thing. Très bien. Ainsi que tu penses, je le lis dans tes yeux. All right. Anyway, I'm not Saul. Sorrow or Saul? Sorrow. Rhythm. Mind. Rhythm. Rhythm mind. I gotta practice it. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, musicality. At least the 14 out of 20 at least. 14 or 15. 14. We'll start with 14. Okay, originality. Yeah, this is where I had a lot of issues. That's why it hurt my heart for you to let him go. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay. You're still talking about Cartoy. Okay. Sorry, I keep forgetting that there's a delay on the stream. I'm like, we're talking about Senec. What did I say wrong about Senec? Yeah. Oh yeah, Remj. Did you see my Insta story? I memed Jimmy doing like a sly little. Because Jimmy was it like Jimmy, Vocoder, Rhythm Mind, Beatness, like they're just kind of like they're probably laughing their asses off at like all these time limit things. All right. Anyway, okay. Originality. I was saying I had an issue with this. 9 or an 8. 8. Unfortunately, flow and structure. Yeah, it really flowed. And it had like structural components, but it wasn't anything extra that blew my mind. I got 12 or 13. 12. Presence in battle. I think, yeah, he's not always been shy. Not always, but I feel like he could bring a little more. I have seen some things where he really goes in. But to be fair to that point, this wasn't that other style of music. So, but it's just that he's not stupid. Like he knows how to really go in when he has to go in. So to be fair to that, I don't know if I can give a full 12. I'll give an 11, slightly above average. Tech mix, yeah. I mean, his mixing is just great. Complexity, yeah. I respect your opinion. Complexity, yeah, and like tech mix, 13 maybe. Cleanliness, 13 or 14, 13. That's still pretty good. All right, let me add this up here. See, 4, 2, 4, 5, 58. 58. All right. Now let's go back to Cartoy. Cartoy. All right.
Cartoy from Spain, GBB21, Loop Station Wildcard. And
You know what? Actually, you know what? You're very convincing. Mix effects. I'll give it a 12, which takes it up to 59. All right. Does a sign add to tech? That is a big debate in the loop community. I would say yes. The thing is, like, you really have, like, the 5 judges. I don't think they've ever used a sign in their life. That's the problem. Because like I'm gonna guess, and like, and this is, I'm not throwing shade against like Tio Neb. I'm pretty sure like he knows how to do a sign. After all, he was like an official tutorialist for like Boss Roland 8 years ago when the machine premiered. It adds style points. Yeah, kind of. Originality and tech. Yeah. Yeah, big PP points. I don't want to ask what PP and that thing means. But anyway. All right. What was I talking about? Okay, so to answer, so yes. I want to say yes. But it's like when they listen to MH's. Okay, so MH is a perfect example. We'll eventually get there. Cuz like like if you don't know that grand delay can go like from here to and all that, like you're not gonna know that da na 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 na, like you're not gonna know that unless I mean like you know what I'm trying to say. But we'll eventually get to MH eventually. Okay. Anyway. Okay, Cartoy. Oh, we got 7 people in the chat. Nice. Yep. Shout out to everybody in here. Follow each other's socials, please. Yeah, I was saying this part 2. I don't want to become that reactor or whatever that just like makes all of these videos about me instead of like making it ultimately about all of you, because it's your art, your ideas. I'm just sitting here giving my opinions. That's all I'm doing. Okay. All right. Here we go.
enjoy.
All right. I think the snare could have been a little bit more fat. Like his kick is very fat. His hi-hats very, very appropriately filtered. Yeah, nice, mysterious. That was like a guitar to bass, and it's all in tune. Nice. Yeah, this all takes skill. Very skillful. Yep, nice filter thing. That is atmosphere. That is atmosphere.
I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die.
A minor. Yep, he's in tune. Yes, trap. Ah,
I don't wanna die.
that's gonna be a transpose thing.
I don't wanna
Or pitch bend.
die.
No, transpose. Pitch bend would not be as clean. It's got to be transposed. Oh, that is genius. Yeah.
I don't wanna die.
All right. So it sounds like I'm gonna type this in chat. So if it was an A minor, na 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 na. I'm typing this in chat one-handed. Oh, the joys of having someone who has perfect pitch, right? All right. Cartoy, please don't kill me if I give away a secret. No, 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 no. But but at the same time, like I want to make this educational. Like his particular transpose minus number is not just it's not just the most popular, but because it works. Like it in theory and in application, it works, right? So let's see, let's see, A flat, G, F sharp, F, E. So you see how I thought about that? So -5, -5. All right, there. I just put that in chat. Okay, back to what we're doing. And the video editing. Life and death, very philosophical.
I don't wanna die. I don't wanna talk about myself.
I don't know what your bass is. Is it a Yoi bass thing? I
don't wanna die.
don't know. Don't be so rude, Mixer Friends.
I don't wanna talk
Making this about yourself, bro.
myself.
I think
I don't wanna die. I don't wanna talk about myself.
but it's too like the synth settings for me is just like I don't know. But yes, as far as the overall vibes, I definitely agree. Oh, that was a cool switch, actually. And his eye contact. Yeah, that's how you get stage presence. Yeah, like do you see how it's not just like looking at the camera like a generic thing? Like it's when he's talking about I want to die. Like it's not just with the audio, but like you can just tell with his body language. Like it's very very good. Okay. Yep, people saying in the comments it's dope. Yep. All right, musicality at least the 14 at least. Very in tune. Oh boy. Out of 20. 15. Really good. Originality. Very original, at least the 15. Right, I don't want to die, exactly. Yeah, yep. Okay, originality out of 15, I would say, oh man. 15, yep. I've heard that like crunchy synth so many times though. Flow and structure, yeah, very creative, a little bit risky artistically, but still very good. Flow structure, 14, 14, yep. Pretty, yeah. So far, this is way above average. Yeah. Who got 18 on you mean 8 or 18? I haven't given 18 on this loop thing yet. But anyway, I don't know. Maybe that 18 is you, MH. Who knows? Let's find out. Let me analyze that. Let's look at the comments. Anyway, okay, presence in battle. Yeah, definitely into it. I'd say like a 15 maybe. Yeah. Oh, say okay. So MH. I know this is a little bit unclear to read. It's just that like I have my stuff on like a low latency. RemJ, I haven't I haven't gotten your video. Get out of here, RemJ. Get out of here. Yes. So as I was explaining, yeah, some of these things that you see on my screen capture are a little unclear, and like not as clear as like a normal HD whatever. So just to clarify that. Yeah. Okay, so presence battle. I was saying like 15, maybe even 16. 15. Good. Wow, this is really good. This is like almost straight 15s. This is really good. So far, I'm just looking at the other numbers, and it's like one of the most consistent. When I say consistent, I mean like, for me, it means like if you got a 10 here and a 10 here, it would be mostly other 10s. So it's not just like always like a bad thing or a good thing, whatever. I'm just saying in terms of numbers. Tech mix also, yeah, like very consistent, like around a 15 again. Yeah, mix cleanliness. 14. All right. Wow, that's almost straight 15s. Okay, let me do this. Let's see. 5, 10, 14, 19, 23. 73. Woo! 73. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I gave should have the same value as musicality or yeah. Um, but to be fair though, like in my opinion though, and I respect your opinion. Like there's gonna be a lot of disagreements in these part ones, part threes, part fours. I mean it's just expected. For me, I give presence in battle because if this is like an audition to be actually on a real stage and battling against people like Rhythm Mind, that's where I think that like you really have to go all out, not just to look in the camera, but like maybe do a little bit more than that. So it's just my opinion. Oh, what's up, Anu? Yeah, also from Spain. Yeah, Anu did a wild card too. A lot of people in here did the wild cards. We got 6 viewers. Nice, nice. Okay. All right, where are we? Okay. So we just did Senec. Now we're gonna go to. Oh, who's that? MH. Who's that?
Hello guys, my name is MH, and this is my solo loop station wildcard for GBB21 World League. I hope you enjoy this.
All right, he started at 9. Yep, perfect timing. All right, let's do it. All right, second device skills. All right, then he filters everything a lot. Yeah, really good bass line. Yeah. And it's very clean, too. It's not gritty. It's clean. All right. And that's not easy to do on a 505. On a DAW, that's pretty easy, but very interesting way to layer a snare. Okay, if you listen really carefully with that snare, but then that snare sounds that last pitch snare sounds like about 25 hertz flat from where it should be if you listen really carefully, because he starts it off in E flat major, and I think he was going for as the pitch snare, but it sounded a little bit like A natural instead of a B flat. But again, like we'll see as all of his as with all of these loops, we'll see how his how all these elements come together, and let's see if it's even relevant in like 30 seconds. So, I'm not gonna give an automatic 20 and everything. All right, that's really interesting with his kick. Like he's the only person that does it out of that other way, but he still makes it work. I think he's doing an HPF with a pretty big resonance to make it extra long like that. Usually, the only way you can get an extra long tail on a kick is to do like the inward thing. I can't do that. If you want a master class on inward kick, shout out to Mix Effects for that.
I'm trying to get close to you, to push away like always do. I feel sick 'cause you don't feel the same way like I do. I'm just trying to talk to you, to make me feel like no one do.
He's got like the filter phone box thing, and it's mixed.
You are too beautiful for me.
Yep. The usual. Yeah, so when someone was asking about the assigns, this is what I'm saying. Like, not all judges will pick onto that, but they're going to be looking at the big picture. So, like, does this sound like a bang? It does. Okay, so this is where it sounds a bit sidechain to the kick. And this is just my subjective opinion. Don't hate me. Some people love the sidechaining thing. I'm still trying to like. Yeah, so like right. Okay, so right here in this part it seems like he's trying to like focus more on like the mid highs and like trying to draw and emote to try to emote. But it's like at this part, it seems like the kick is still trying to like punch me in the face. Whereas about 20 seconds ago, I didn't have an issue with the kick being that big. But it's just this part that I feel like if I were him, I would have taken the kick. I don't know if he's just like doing like the stop button or whatever. But that's just me.
I'm just trying to talk to you to make me feel like no one left. I've been through the process, you are fucking perfect.
Drop two.
You are too beautiful for me.
Yeah.
You are too beautiful.
Wait, was that a mistake? Wait, hold on. Oh, did you hear that? It was supposed to go da na 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 na, but I went like da na na. It's funky. I don't know if it was just I don't know. And I think maybe that's because like with doing like I don't know if it was like a glitch or something, or maybe I didn't hear it right. But and it da na 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 na, and one of those notes just like sound a little funky to me. And I'm just nitpicking here, so don't get all mad at me.
You are too beautiful.
Okay. Yeah, you see how it like yeah. Okay, let's see if it repeats. Okay, that time it didn't happen. Yep. Fabibos. Okay, we'll get there. Cool. MH. All right. If I don't give perfect 20s, everyone's going to kill me and unsubscribe and unfollow and all that. All right. All right. Musicality. Yes, very high. Very high. Let's see here. What, 17? 18? $17. Let's do that. Originality, very original. Maybe also 17. Yeah. And I forgot. I also probably at least 18 because I keep forgetting about like the Grana signs, like all the crazy crap that he has to do. Yeah. Yeah, flow and structure. Yeah, I guess like some people might nitpick how it might have like while he where was it? Around well like pretend this was like the previous video, but like around like the first whatever, like we were just kind of sitting there while the da na 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 was like it was very filtered, and we were just kind of like waiting and for the drums, but that's just how loop is. Yeah. Anyway, so flow and structure, 17 probably. Yeah, flow and structure. Okay, presence in battle. Yeah. Wasn't anything as like super 13. 13. Tech mix, yeah, pretty high for that as well. Set at least a good 17 on that. 17 or 18, and also like complexity. So ZD and what's his face, Maddox actually did a really cool live stream on how they would judge about like complexity. So there was a lot of good complexity. So I guess 17 or 18. I think I'll just give it 18. Okay. So from this, I'm just gonna count away from 20. Do it that way. So 3, 5, 7, 14, 16. Or, yeah, 16. So that make it 84. All right. go. MA just currently first for me. 84 out of 100. Please don't hate me because I didn't give it all, because I didn't give it a perfect 100. Okay. All right. All right. Wow. Yes, that could have been the final. Who knows? Who knows, Mix Effects? Maybe that will be the final. Maybe that will be the final in October. All right. Fabi Boss. Oh, I gotta see if it's in time before I do.
Hello everybody, my name is Fabi Boss, and this is my solo wildcard loop station for the GBB 2021. Enjoy.
Feel the
All right, 8. This should be.
dance in the bacalao. Yeah, feel the bacalao.
So 8 plus whatever that goes to. Okay, that's in time. The presence value is not fair. Because he's straight to the vibe. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Okay. I mean, but to be fair, I did give him above average. So 13 to me is still pretty solid. But at the same time, I do see what you're saying. Keep in mind, like, I have revised my opinions on judging many, many times, and just to be, and I apologize if I wasn't clear. Like, think of this as like a working document. Like, it's something that's going to change over time. The more experience I get, the more like Swiss live streams I watch to really get inside of like Senjo's brain, Paponi's brain, like Tioneb's brain, whatever. So just yeah, but honestly, like an 84 out of 100, it seems pretty fair to me. If we're looking back at the big picture now, the big picture. Okay, cool. Moving on. Like I said, Fabi Boss was in time, so I will add his name to the list. And for anybody who wasn't here in part 2, I had a lot of zeros because they just, I don't know. It's like when you upload a video and you automatically see that. Feel like, no thanks. I would not like to feel the Jack coddling. No, thank you. There's enough other 13-year-old Indonesians who would do that. Not me. No, thank you. Yeah. Bacalo. Yeah. Bacalo. Oh, like that's like the inside joke. You mean? So bacalo literally means codfish. Okay, I get what you're saying. Okay, all right. I was saying something else before. Oh yeah. I was saying, like, if you're gonna upload a video, and it's like right off the jump, you see it's like 152. Like, what do you think people are gonna say right off the bat? Whereas if it was like, two, two. Okay, here, perfect example, Benja's. On the other hand, his was like 233. So I might have a similar reaction, but at least from there, I can like be like, oh yeah, I'll just start like subtracting from 233. So like, you see the big difference? Like, I would rather have somebody upload something that was like way past 154 than like, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, all right, I'm taking away from Fabi's time here. Okay, bring out the bacalo. Oh, it's funny. Akuma, I actually, on part 2 yesterday, let me actually go back to that. There actually was someone who called himself Akuma. I forget that the screen capture doesn't show everything, so I'm gonna try to like, where was it? I swore, yesterday I judged an Akuma somewhere. Where was it? I know I judged an Akuma yesterday. Come on, man. Oh yeah, there he is. Yeah. I judged an Akuma. It was like 31 out of. When I say 31, that just means that's not a rank. That's just like in order that I watched it. Okay. All right. Yes, great. I look forward to your wild card. Where we're okay. We got to switch it over. Oh, by the way, ignore the title when it says March 2021. That just means that was more for me as like I was thinking about like, yeah. By the way, if you want to see how I did my Biscuit versus MH, there is the total for that. Akuma means devil in Japanese. Oh! Ave Akuma, Sangrus Bibimus, Ave Akuma. Hi, want to see Akuma? You see the Ouija board over there? Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, the crazy panning. Oh, yeah, like the panning delay of like the middle and high frequencies. Yeah. Yeah, shout out to Mix Effects. That's one more thing that he inspired me to do. He's a very inspirational human being. Check him out if you haven't already. And I'm not just saying that because he's a big name. Let's make that clear. Cuz I really don't like the whole big name hype thing. I'm not about that. I'm about underdogs and like trying to, anyway. Let me drink some water here.
Feel the bacalao. Dance in the bacalao. Yeah. 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 Feel the bacalao.
It's interesting. It's like a minimalist house kind of thing. Oh, he's only 14? What is it with these teenagers these days? Come on, man.
Dance in the bacalao. Yeah.
Wow. Kick for me though sounds a little bit too distorted. That's the
Dance in the bacalao.
yeah, the lo-fi. Let me talk about flanger for a second. Flanger is people don't realize flanger actually has its own predetermined notes, and when you use flanger in a certain way where it's like the depth and resonance is high, especially when you have like the step rate thing, it doesn't match the key. So like he's going on, but then you have, and yeah. That's my only thing about flanger. It's not about him, it's about flanger. But that's awesome that he was on a talent show. If you want to link that in the chat, actually go ahead. And the flanger just like sticks out to me. But I feel like I'm at a nightmare, which is his objective.
Feel the bacalao. Dance in the bacalao. Feel the bacalao.
I feel like those snares could have had more body. Yeah, really nice drop. It's very appropriate to this minimal. Get it, divide. Get it, divide.
Dance in the bacalao. Yeah. Feel the bacalao. Dance in the bacalao. Yeah. Feel the bacalao.
Yeah. is minimalist house, I think. I I have been working very hard on trying to learn all of my EDM because I'm a boomer. Slavite gospoda jajer. Nope, that's not exactly EDM. All right. Thanks everyone for tuning in. People have been here for like 30 minutes, whatever. And like you could be on a million other live streams. Like I think Napalm is live right now. I think he's talking about like the whole beatbox biting thing. I don't know if he's still there. But yeah, no, but like it means a lot that you're all actually like you're helping someone who's like almost like a no name like me versus a live stream of a not no name like someone like Napalm. So it really means a lot to me that you're all here. Yeah, drop a like. I know there's like the Streamlabs support thing in the description automatically when you go live. Feel free to donate if you want. I know times are tough. I completely get it. Okay, musicality. Yeah, I really liked it. But like that flanger, kind of did it away from me. 12 or 13. 12. Originality, yeah, really original. I mean, Bacalo. I mean, like, what other looper goes around singing about Bacalo? I don't know. I don't know. And it was minimalist house, and he did it in a way that was like, it's not like, oh my god, another house track on a looper. Like, no, he did it in his own way. 15, I think. Yeah, yeah, it seemed really good. Flow and structure, yeah, like the minimalist technique of like taking this away, doing this little thing here, and taking it away again. Flow and structure, yeah, 15 or 14. 14. Presence in battle. I know it's a little bit controversial. I think he was totally in the vibe. 11, 12. 12, why not? 12. Really, really clean. There were some sounds I feel like the body or the tone wasn't as compelling as like some of the other drums and some of the other songs. I really like that reverb thing. I really like that. That part was clean too. 14, 13. It was definitely above average. Definitely not a 10. 14. 14. Why not? 14. Okay. 2, 7, 11, 13, 13, 17. We have 67. Nice. All right, thank you for Mix. If it wasn't for Mix Effects, I would have overlooked that it was 309 and not 310. So shout out to Mix Effects in the chat. That was referring to Cartoy, I meant to say. Sorry. Okay. Fabi Boss. All right, LED.
Yo, this is LED. This is
All right. He's an underdog. LED. I think the first time I heard about this guy was his GBB 2020 wild card. Yeah. Reason why I gave this one a dislike. I'll explain why at the end. And please don't think I'm like being offensive if I give a dislike. It's not to like be a troll or whatever. I'll explain later. Okay, so let's look at the timing.
wild card for the GBB21 World League.
Okay, so right off the bat, when you do an intro, especially with the loop station, when you have, I mean, it is an interface. I would highly so like right now, like I have a dynamics live comp and an EQ here, so I highly assuming the camera can see that. And I'm just talking, like I'm not even like obviously like I'm not looping meow 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 meow, you know. Okay. Yeah, because like when you do your intro and you have an actual interface, I highly recommend that you use it because listen, people are gonna log into your stuff, they're gonna turn their volume up, and then when you start, when you drop your thing, it's gonna like it could do some damage if that makes. Okay. Okay, he started at 5. So 5 plus. Okay, yep, he's in. Definitely in. Yep. Yeah. I like his shakers actually. And snare too. The bass sounded a bit thumpy to me. But let's see what happens. Oh, we got a robot. Okay, this sounds very much like his wild card from last year, if I remember correctly, with the robot. I got some E minor, so this is very similar key signature that Sin used in his Sadness and Sorrow. Yeah, the only thing with robot, it's same thing with like a granular delay. You hear that instead of maybe that's what he wants. Let's see how it works in the bigger mix, in the bigger picture of things, right? Oh, that's not in tune. I mean, if I subjectively don't like something, I see nothing wrong with disliking it. That's just my opinion.
What you say, man? What you know, man? It's LED.
Yeah, so these lead vocals need to be way.
Yeah, I'm a cool guy. I play cool, I walk, I talk, and
Yeah, like you see how the mix needs
when I
to
don't know what I'm doing most of the time. I'm just digging all the rhymes, all the.
So you have lead vocals, you have the flanger TFX, you have the thumpy bass, a thumpy kick. It's like there's so many things going on at once, and it needs like a super glue, if that makes sense, to kind of glue it together. Like you know, like if it had like a fader, put this up, put that back, put that up, like that. Yeah.
Nothing makes sense, nothing makes what you do. Everything doesn't make sense, that's true. I don't know what I'm saying, but I know it's true.
The stage presence is good. I like the stage presence. Like you can tell he means what he's rapping.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know.
So if he's gonna do a TFX synth here, for me, I think his decay might not be at 100. I think at the very least, put the decay a little bit higher, because it just seems it seems to like clench the sound, and like it cuts off the, like sometimes you don't want tail. This time I think I would want more tail, because he's trying to get an atmosphere vibe here. So the thing with disliking, it actually helps the algorithm anyways. Okay, LED. It just wasn't my cup of tea. I just think it needs a lot of work. All right, musicality. Yeah, I had a lot of issues. 8 maybe. Some of the singing wasn't in tune to his, Like some of the singing wasn't in tune to some of the previous stuff that he already had in the machine. 7. Actually, 8. We'll do 8. Originality actually seemed pretty original. So 12, 13, maybe, maybe even 14. 12. Flow and structure. Yeah, it sounded kind of choppy here and there, but 11. Presence in battle. He was actually into it. He was very much into it, actually. So at least a 13, at least. Tech mix. Had to work on some things, but it wasn't bad. And his solo beatboxing. I don't know what blue is. His solo beatboxing, I actually liked it. Like he was doing some stuff. Yeah, that's the most random question when I'm trying to talk about what I'm talking about. I'm blue, da ba dee da. Just the most random question. Oh man! Please give context to your inquiry. All right, 13, maybe 13. I think. Actually, no. I gotta take some points off because that synth. I didn't like it. I'm making you a layout. Oh, do I have a Yes, thank you. That's very kind of you. You don't have to. So layout, but I have a question about that though. Actually, don't I if I'm sharing, like if my sheet plus my video capture is already taking up the entire screen, then where exactly would the blue go? I'm confused on that. But okay. So while I'm checking on like the 8-second delay of what he types, that's fine. Okay, so I'm just gonna add up here. So minus 2, 0, 1, 4, 6. Okay, 56. Not bad. Oh, under it. Oh, there's a space under. Oh, you can put it on the overlay space. On the overlay space under it. Okay, well you'll have to show me later. But yeah, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, shout out to MixFX. MixFX. I haven't. Sorry, I didn't mention this, but MixFX does his own streaming. He's on Twitch like all the time, so it just makes natural sense that he has way more experience in this stuff. If you ever have any live streaming questions of your own, please go to this guy right here. I sang one of those notes out of tune. Unlucky, bro. Milz, I thought you were musical. You can't call yourself Milz musician, but then be out of tune. Come on, bro. All right. The best stage name I've ever seen.
Hi, my name is Woogie Woo, and this is my
Woogie Woo. Woogie Woo. I feel like I'm feeling like I got doo-wop by da ba boop boop shaboogie boop boo boop boop shaboogie. All right. Woogie Woo. Woogie Woo. Woogie Woo. Okay. Here we go. Let's see how. Oh, let me subscribe. I generally try to subscribe to all the loopers, and there's very few I haven't subscribed to because like when you subscribe, first of all, it helps the algorithm. Whether people like or dislike your stuff, that also helps the algorithm. When you subscribe, obviously, it's like I just helped out the algorithm for him. I love watching like when I subscribe to one looper, and then I just watch them grow throughout the months and years. So that's great. All right, let's time it here.
my Loop Station wildcard for the GBB 2021 World League. Hope you enjoy.
All right, 7. Okay, so 309. Oh, if it's already 309, I don't need to check the end of it, do I? Duh. Is that? Okay, so obviously he has a kick and he has a He has a kick and he has a a snare and a kick, but there was like some other bass in there. I've never heard that before when layering. Hold on. Was he like trying to like breathe into the? It's interesting. All right, nice guitar to bass. I like the vibe of this. Actually, I feel like the big thing is about guitar. Well, he is a singer. He's a singer. Yeah. I feel like some of those notes might have been out of tune, though. No, no. It's nice. The only thing is like when you keep a constant snare quarter note like that for such a long time, you actually you can most usually confuse an EDM audience because they think that you're actually doing doing like a riser. So it's just bump bump. Like I would like take that away and do like maybe like a hi hat snare pattern like how MH or somebody else would do. Come on. What's up, Rum J? Yeah, so as I was saying when Rem J was gone, I was saying how that constant snare over and over. Yeah, so that's kind of what I was talking about. I don't think it ruined everything. What I was saying just before you came in here, Rem J, was that the snare at what is this, like about 140, so about like in the middle right now. He's in the riser part, so I was saying it's much more appropriate with the rhythm of his snare than how he did it this entire composition. So I mean that's just my opinion. Yeah, like he still hasn't changed the snare. It's just a nice snare. I think the snare could have had more punch and attack on it though. I like the tail. His singing is great. And he's smiling, he's confident. It actually did have some reverb on it. So for my taste, I think it was just enough to still.
Wait on you inside the bottom of the deep blue sea.
Yeah, I feel like the form and structure needs a lot of work in here. Yeah, so like right here, there should have been like a big bass, wub wub or something. It's like it's so beautiful. It's a shame.
Go up in flames, pretty lady.
Okay. All right. You said you barely heard us. Yeah. I was saying like I bet you would have heard it even more if, like I just said, like if the attack, the start of it was more convincing. Yeah. Okay. Musicality, his singing, like I feel like Woogie Woo kind of has kind of taken a similar journey through looping that I have, where we came in with all this like singing and music theory, and drums have taken us the long time. When I say drums, I mean like some of my drums I've mastered way better than others. But yeah. But I mean, if that's just where he is on his journey, that's where he is. Okay. Musicality pretty high, actually. Yeah, singing was just great, man. Singing. And like the beat was steady and stuff. Musicality. Yeah, I don't know. 14? All right, originality. All right, originality. Let's see. It was pretty original. 14. Flow and structure. Yeah, we had the most problems here. 9, I think. Actually, 8. Needs a lot of work. Presence in battle. He was in it. 12. Tech mix. Needs some work. I think 9. All right. Let's see. All right. So we got 8. Hold on. 8, 6, 8, 7. 57. All right. Here we go. Moving on along. Mr. Y, the Italia.
Yo, this is Mr. Y from Italy, and this is my loop station wildcard for the GBB 2021 World League.
You know that I'm the.
All right, so he did 8 seconds there. Ooh, this might be a problem.
You know that I'm the reading guide master.
Yeah, he just barely made it. At like round 250, 251. Yeah. All right. Yes. I actually remember back in the days on BBXC when he would be Jen. Yep, because his real name is Gennaro Castaldo. Yeah, he might be actually. Yeah, wouldn't be surprised. Okay, Mr. Y with the cactus. So first I'm now it's a rhythm. He's a rhythm master, but he has a American Southwestern cactus right there. I don't know. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool, I guess.
You know that I'm the reading God master. You know that I'm the reading God
Nice.
master.
Dark
You
energy.
know that I'm the reading God master. You know that I'm the reading God master. You know that I'm the
Delay
reading
bases.
God master. You know that I'm the reading God
With
master. You know that I'm the reading
Oh, that was pretty
God
loud.
master. You know that I'm the reading God master. You know that I'm the reading God
Also very loud.
master. You know that I'm the reading God master. You know that I'm
Yeah,
the
that
reading
hi-hat could have been
reading God master. You
higher.
know that I'm
The
the
snare.
reading God master. You know that I'm
Kick
the
is
reading
amazing.
God master. You know that I'm the reading God master. You know that I'm the reading God master. You know that I'm the
Yeah, some of his
reading
mixing could
God
use some
master. You know that I'm the reading God master. You know that I'm the reading God master.
You know that I'm the reading God master.
You know that I'm the
Master, reading God master. You know that I'm the reading God master.
know that I'm the
Master, reading God master. You know that I'm the reading
Come on.
God master.
Break it down.
Reading God master. You know that I'm the reading God master. You know that I'm the reading God
Oh, yeah, Zampa, I think.
master.
All right. Nice. Heavy. And it works. The only thing is it took us a kind of a while to like get up to type of up. Because we heard He's always had one of the best kicks I've ever heard. Send me it via Instagram. Okay, yeah. I think that's a cool, nice inward thing. But I've heard the filter separate. And I think the words, not just Rhythm God Master for like. Right? You change the rate to like a half note instead of this.
You know that I'm the reading God master.
Yep. Nice big tail at the end there. Oh God, there's a thing called a phaser game. Oh my God. I am gonna get on that phaser gang. Oh my God. All right, yeah. Thanks so much for the support, man. I appreciate it. Shout out to Mix Effects. Skifeskim. All right. I'm just gonna call him Jen, because that's his actual name. Yeah, these phaser filter rates thing are just kind of annoying me. So many people are using it. Okay. All right. Musicality. I mean, at least all of his delay basses were in tune. G, which coincidentally was the key that my Ave Satani was in. G, oh, So yeah, he was consistent with that. But it wasn't like, I think he maybe could have done a little bit more with it. 10. Definitely not bad. Originality. Yeah. It's just that I've heard like Rhythm God and Rhythm all that. 12, 11. Flow and structure. I feel like there was a lot of time we were waiting for a peak. Like it wasn't until around, I don't know, like 120 or something. I kind of left. It was a little disappointing, but that's okay. Flow and structure. Yeah. So 11. Presence in battle. Yeah, he was definitely into his vibe. Definitely. At least a 13 on that. At least. Tech mix. Yeah, most of his stuff was clean. I feel like his hi-hats, his snares. Let me listen to one part again.
You know that I'm the reading God's master.
Yeah, so for some reason, like when he was inputting his high. Oh yeah. Good night, man. Yeah, thanks for coming out. Support RemJ. Shout out to him from France. Yeah. Yeah, like the tech mix was just yeah, I don't know. 10, 11? 11. Okay. 5, 6. 56. Okay, not bad. All right, Rhyme.
Yo, it's Rhyme from Quebec, Canada, and this is my loop station wildcard for the GBB21 World League. Let's go.
All right, you started at 7. Right. Might have a problem here. 7 plus 9. That's 310. No. Okay. He just made it in at 309. Oh yeah, like give me a draft. Okay. Yeah, audio, video, file share, whatever. Cool. Or just call me up and we'll just hop on a Discord call. That actually might be the better option. That's what I'm gonna do starting next time. I think it was pretty effective for my GBB for my Ave Satani wildcard that I sent people a video so that they could actually critique my visuals, not just my audio. But I think next time, I think to make it even slightly better, I think I'm gonna just invite people to hop into a Discord call, and then just do it that way, or do a live stream or something like that. Okay, cool. All right. Let's listen to Rhyme from Quebec, Canada. All right. This is the most original layering of a loop I think I've ever heard, with like the filter phaser thingy. I think it's like a ring mod too. Oh, that just popped out. Yeah, like whatever you're comfortable with. Okay, that's a lot of snare layers. I think, and I don't know. Okay, that's a lot of middle high frequencies. That's a lot. Yeah, it's so many shakers in there. Like,
Je franchis les étapes posant sur ce boom bap de façon old school. Sur le papier mon encre coule, je me présente rime. Ma spécialité la rime, j'écris avec mes sens.
Alright, so I'm gonna give a big compliment to this. He's playing to his strength. He knows that if you're gonna try to pull off a GBB wildcard World League level, that if you know English is not your primary language, that it's much wiser to stick to your mother tongue. And he's doing that. This is what I love seeing. Now, is it required that you put a translation box in there? No, but it's still helpful, especially because it's a video. Like, it's not on a stage. Like, if I was on a stage, I wouldn't know what he was saying, but at least I would still respect him because his articulation is perfect, would be way better. And I'm not dissing his English or lack of thereof. I'm just saying, yeah.
Mes vers aux multiples nuances, je raconte mes histoires jusqu'à tard le soir. Et ainsi je perce tes rêves, sans ton esprit jusqu'à la sève. Tu t'évades du monde féerique.
Originality
Je les fabrique.
for this,
Les
yeah.
mots et leur sens, tu ressens enfin la puissance. Oui, je peux changer le monde. En faisant du bruit, soigner avec les bâtons de Dieu. Soigner avec les bâtons
How's that vocoder?
Soigner avec les bâtons de Dieu. Soigner avec des bonnes ondes.
Yeah. He matches his text with his vibe. I think that's a reverse.
Rhyme for the GBB. Rhyme for the GBB. Rhyme.
So grammatically, this is incorrect, but it's still kind of funny though. Yeah, right. Yeah, rhyme go to GBB. There's some other. There are more correct alternatives. Rhyme goes to GBB. Rhyme will go. Rhyme should go. But it still matches. I mean, it's still good. It's still like it adds to his hype and stuff. So yeah.
Rhyme for the GBB. Rhyme for the GBB21.
Usually the vocal disc thing is kind of lame to me, but he makes it work. And he doesn't like blast your eardrums out. And okay. Oh yeah. He always has this like flanger style, and I like it. It fits. I think more loopers, when they use flanger, they should do like the more like whole note instead of like the part of the flanger. I think he could have used overall. Overall, it seemed very much in the mid highs. I feel like he could have used even more bass. Like he had a bassy kick. He had a bass line, but I feel like, I don't know. It was very much in the mids. I feel like there could have been more of the low end filled out. That's just me. Okay. Rhyme. All right, musicality. Yeah, very much original. 13, 14. 14. Originality. Yeah, very original. 15 at least. 15. And then lyrics too. 16. Very well done. 16. Flow and structure. Yeah. He's always had great flow, especially with his boom bap, like French boom bap. Like we're not just sitting there waiting forever and ever for the next thing. Like he always keeps it moving. Structure. Yeah. He had like the proper parts, just like when you watch a movie, there's different parts. Ebb and flow. 15, 16. 16. Well done. Okay. Presence in battle. Yeah. He was just kind of getting into the vibe of it. 13 or 14. Very well done with that too. 14. Right now. Tech mix. Yeah, there was some. We just got done talking about the mix part. I think it could have used some improvement, but it wasn't. It definitely wasn't average for me. So 11 or a 12 even. 12. All right. So we got 10, 16, 20. Ooh, 72. Very good. 72. All right, moving on along. Whoopsies. That. Rhyme go to GBB. Rhyme go to GBB. I got that stuck in my head now. Rhyme go to GBB. Rhyme go to. Wait. Rhyme go to GBB. Rhyme go to GBB. Yeah. All right. Tank. Some things to talk about.
Hello, my name is Tank. This is the wildcard for Gonna Be Spot 2021. Let's go.
Okay. So maybe he's just a naturally fast talker, but it seemed like he was just kind of like rushing into it. I mean, like you have time. It's not like, don't rush into it. Okay. So first of all, when you're recording, well, I mean, the first thing I said was about how fast he introduces himself. Maybe he's just nervous. Second thing, when you're recording for wildcard at this level, you never want to go, yeah. Oh, don't, maybe. So, unfortunately, I'm just doing it in the order of this playlist. Okay, so as I was saying, so point number 2 is that if you're gonna record, you never want to go vertical. You always want to go horizontal. It makes it way more professional. Third thing, it's nice that he's dressed up. It's pretty nice. But point number 4, I'm gonna wait until we can hear this together. Okay. You can tell that it's not into his computer. It's through speakers. Now, shout out to him for being brave and putting himself out there in the first place. It's just that right off the bat, you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot. But I wish him best of luck. I'll still judge it though. Okay. But I've heard that many times. Okay. And you know what? I'll be honest. Actually, for all of the wild cards I've seen that were not through a computer, this one is actually the best. I mean, this is really impressive for not being recorded into a computer. This is actually pretty good. Well, that's unique. That's cool. Yep. One goes up, one goes down. Yeah. better this would be for a computer. It could be. Yeah, probably. Even like tape echo, maybe, or a combo. Actually, I've done these kind of things through tape echo as well. Good question, Remjet. It's a cool one shot, but I feel like we're like a minute and 45 into it, and I feel like it's kind of. Oh, hey, what's up, Minnie? Oh, quick shout out to Minnie in the chat. He co-judged my to make it on the Beatbox International. So shout out to him. Shout out to everyone who's been supporting me and supported me to help me get that to that level, to even get on to. My gain is low. It's still low. Cause every time, so like I have my phone right here, and like especially if nobody is in the chat, I usually like pull it up on my YouTube app, and then I can like listen back to myself and kind of like test it out. But yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I have my dynamics and EQ on maximum. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Yeah, oh, I was saying how, like, I understand how this is like his drop, but it's too repetitive, and it needs an even higher apex. So I've heard that like for a minute, straight minute now. Okay. Cool. And I love how happy he is. Like, he's in his own zone. I mean that's cool that he changed it, but all right, so saying that you wanted me to be louder, so I went into my OBS settings and I got that. Okay, that's about as loud. I don't want to. Yeah, because I'm already in the yellow on OBS. Streamlabs, not just OBS. Yes, I generally like your EQ settings. Generally speaking, I do like that, actually. Yeah, because I have a dynamic live comp, and then I have at max, and then I have an EQ, pretty much what you just typed. Okay, Christoph, not yet. It's still low? Come on. Okay, because it's really loud in my headphones right now. It's really loud. Yeah. Okay, what about now? It's still low. Okay. What about that? Any better? All right. Yeah. Yeah, so you okay, so let me okay, so shout out to Colin came in the chat. Okay. Yeah. All right. So to answer your question, Colin, I have not done yours yet because I'm just going in yeah, so you're way down there, Colin. You're actually at the end because I'm doing it in the order that this timestamps person did it. So yeah, last. So yeah, we are on. Okay, I finished watching Tank And I'm gonna put my scores. Oh, I forget. I need to go up like that. Okay, that way you guys can actually see. Yeah. Where is Cryptic? I did him already. Cryptic. I gave him a 66 out of 100. Yeah. No, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I gave MH so far. MH in my list is first at 84 out of 100, and he was actually here earlier. He actually didn't have that many complaints about it. Yeah. So MH thought that my explanation of his was pretty fair. But I'm not just gonna spend all my time talking about MH because like every other reactor online keeps talking about MH, and it's not. And frankly, in my opinion, it's not fair to all these other underdogs that work their butt off year round to train hard and making a GBB wildcard. Nothing against MH at all. Much love. Okay, tank. All right. Okay. So musicality needed some work, actually. 8, 7, I don't know, out of 20. Oh boy. 8. Tink. Yes, I know. I'm gonna finish what is actually here, and then I'm gonna do it. Yes, I know, Colin. Right. Originality. It didn't seem like a cover at all. Kind of mini. I guess I agree. I guess it's because like there were like 7 people who watched me judge his, and I guess it didn't really help matters that they're like, oh my God, Milz gave him an 84 out of 100. So far, it's his top one. Oh my goodness. But if I put it into perspective, actually, Kartoy might be my second. And when I say second, I mean like in the order that I already explained. At 73. Rhyme, I gave a 72, so I put Kartoy only 1 point above Rhyme. We already did Rhyme. Rhyme was the second one. We're still finishing Tank here. So in respect to Tank, let's finish him off before we do Christoph. Okay. Originality. I was saying how it sounded pretty, like I said, it sounded pretty, what was I going to say? It didn't sound like a cover at all. And he did the cool, like, he did one upwards chromatic and then he did a downwards chromatic at the same time. And I'll be honest, it's been forever since I heard a looper ever do that. So at least a 15. I was blown away in this category for him. I don't know if it's enough for a 16, but a 15. Yeah. Okay. Form and structure. Needed a lot of work on the structure. I feel like it was like one idea lumped on another, so it was more. It sounded more like a loop to me instead of a song. So like Rhymes sounded like a song, MH sounded like a song, like that. Even like Cryptic. Shout out to Cryptic. Give me a second, Minnie. Okay, let me. Okay, so music here. Let me just actually scroll this up here real quick. Okay, so musicality out of 20, originality out of 20. Flow and structure out of 20, presence battle out of 20, tech mix cleanliness complexity out of 20. 5 times 20 equals 100. And just to be clear, this is a working document. As I was explaining to people about an hour ago, this to me is a working document. So it's not like for the rest of Milz's life, he's going to use this exact thing forever and ever. No. It's something that I'm always reflecting on, and like some people earlier today made some salient points on things to like I can reflect on maybe after this live stream for part 4 because we're in part 3. All right, cool. Answer your question. Cool. Okay. All right, back to Tink, which is not Tink. I think you are incorrect on that. Shout out to Biscuit versus Tink quarterfinals at the online world. Tink, I think you're gonna lose. Minnie, stop simping me. Stop simping me. You think I'm too good of a looper? Everybody else thinking I'm a joke or whatever, and then you got people like you that Anyway, that's a whole other conversation right there. All right. Okay. Oh, thanks. Yeah. I don't. Yes, it is basics of judging, but like I said, it's just something. It's just like, what was I saying? Like it's a working document. Like I'll be honest with you. Like ZD's been judging solos, and he's been judging everything for like 15 years. I can guarantee you he has self-reevaluated like 25 times. I can guarantee you that. Yeah, that's just anyway. Okay, musicality, originality. Okay, form and structure. Yeah, I was saying that to me it sounded like more of a loop instead of a song structure. So 8. Stage presence. He was really happy. As I was saying while he was going, like he was really like in his zone, in his vibe, kind of like so. Not like the energetic in the energetic sense, but like in the happiness, in the inward happiness, like a spiritual sense, kind of. So for that, yeah, Milz and Minnie. Yeah, I guess. Sale, ale. That's a whole other routine. Well, I actually am in the 5v5. Oh, finals. Oh, oh boy. Oh, that's another whole thing. And I actually talked to Sonic. It's a funny conversation yesterday. Sonic and I. It was funny. Oh, right. Where were we? Oh, okay. Switching battery. Okay. Where was I? I was on. Shoot, the two last ones are. Stage presence. Yeah. It could have been more, but it was definitely above average for me. So I'd say 12. And then cleanliness. Yeah, it really was a disadvantage that he did not put his sounds through a computer, but at the same time, it was actually a lot better than I expected. So that's a lot of factors to juggle here, to quantify it here. Well, that was pretty fast. Hi, he, heal ezo, OLL. I'm back. Hi, I'm back. He, LZOELL. I don't know what that means, but okay. Okay, so let's give it 8. I'm being nice to him. My user says it all. Okay, right, so we got -2. Hold on. -2 plus 1. -1 plus 1. All right, 49. Yeah. All right. Christoph. Oh. All right. So, I'm going to type something in chat. People think he's from Budapest. That is incorrect. I'm going to type the way that it should sound, not be spelled, but how it should sound. Budapest. Sh. Not a t. Sh. Budapest. Hungary. All right. Budapest. All right. And he has a very big channel. So of course it is monetized to help him pay for
what's up? This is
for
Christoph from
groceries.
Budapest, Hungary, and this is my solo loop station wildcard for the GBB 2021. Let's go.
All right, 10, and he fit the time limit. Yep. All right. Let's judge it. Let's judge it.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, so I don't know if he said in a live stream that it's not a silent record, but to me, not having never like let's pretend I've never watched a Christoph live stream. I would have never known that it actually wasn't a silent record. I don't know, man. It's a really interesting way of. Okay, so for this is called a GT1000. So basically means that he's using his feet in a very, very difficult ways. It might look easy, but it's not. So I'm guessing a lot of compression, EQ like that. Yeah. Sound design, perfect. Whew. All right, Colin. Let's talk about the whole one device thing. So did you watch Christoph's live stream and on my profile? Yeah, on my profile, I actually what was I gonna say? On my profile on Insta, I actually clipped a good thing that he was talking about with the whole one device versus two device thing.
Now. The future is now. We are the future and the future is now. The future is now. We are the future and the future is now. The future is now. We are the future and the future is.
He's also the only looper I've ever seen that in like every routine he does that really, really effective. Like he does it very precise. Like I kind of do mine as like a lead vocal into it, but he does it. You can it's like, you know, mixed in, not just like as a lead.
Now. The future is now.
Okay. Woo 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 woo. I don't know, that part amuses me every time. Woo 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 woo. Like he's doing all this big low stuff with like vocal bass and like the throat bass and stuff, and he just woo woo woo. I don't know.
The future is now.
Stick vinyl collect, man.
We are the future and the future is now. The future is
Colin,
now.
not everything is rigged.
The future and the future is now. The future is now. Yeah, take control. Look to the beat, go down or bring the heat. Part of the same things on repeat. Standing up on my shaky knees, they promise me paradise, but I mean hell. I ain't feeling well. The harder I try, the more I felt. I need a magic spell. Well, I should be magical, but my thinking is overly critical. My comment is so cynical. I'm a little hypocritical, despicable, satirical. Try to live in a minimal. I wish I were invisible. I really need a miracle. Eat your best served in my face to believe that not to hate. The best is gone, we can't go back. The future is now, this is the first step. The best is gone.
Yeah. So, you can tell English isn't his first language, but I would say out of so many people and even like solo beatboxers who try to use lead vocals when English isn't their first language, I would say Christoph is like his confidence and his delivery and the stage presence of it still, I feel like it usually makes up for like the lack of like exact pronunciation, if that makes sense. Because like, let's be honest, at the end of the day, if you're not able to sell it in the macro sense, if you're not able to sell it, then you know, like that to me is the most important. And to me, honestly, he sells it.
The future is now. We are the future and the future is now. The future is now.
All right. One other thing about Christoph's bass. He's like the only looper who doesn't rely on like the TFX tremolos and stuff. Like he does everything pretty much input, and he does it with like the raw skill, vocal skill. He like for more explanation on this, watch one of his most recent live streams, about 3 live streams back. But yeah. I mean, like the whole, I mean, just EDM, like dubstep rhythm, like the keep doing that house thing, yeah. But it's like it's cool because he doesn't rely on, because think about it, if you're able to do all the wow, think about it, if you're able to do all that stuff in your mouth, think of all the extra possibilities you can crank out on a machine in your 3 minutes time. So that's my opinion. That's really nice vinyl 55. And that's really hard to move your button all the way up to reverb and filter like that. That's so hard to do. He makes it look so easy. It's crazy. All right. Musicality definitely above average. Definitely. 12. Originality, yeah, pretty freaking original. 17, maybe even 18. 18. Flow and structure, yeah, amazing, legendary. 18. I don't know. It's like for some of these, I don't even know how you'd do like a 19 or a 20. That's the only downfall with like judging with these numbers is like what are you supposed to do? And it sucks because as a judge, like everyone's gonna like not everyone, but like some people are gonna hate you no matter what. Like they're gonna whatever. Okay. Like it doesn't matter what you say. Like you really can't please everybody. It sucks, but oh well. Okay. These last two. Stage presence. Yeah. Definitely. So much that it could really vibe a crowd of 5,000 people. Because like let's be honest, that's the goal, right? The goal is to get picked. And if you get picked in the top 4, then you're going to be expected, you and 16 other people, to do a set for 5 minutes in front of 5,000 people. So so some people are asking like, why do I place such a high priority on stage presence? This is why. Now let's say this is like Basel, Switzerland from like 5 years ago, and there's only like maybe 300 people. Nah, doesn't really care. But 5,000 people. Crazy. Okay. 15 maybe. 15, 14. Very good. 14. Okay. So mix, structure, cleanliness. Oh man. 17 or even 18. Crazy. Maybe even 19. I don't even know. Cleanliness, flow, structure. 19. That is, I think this is the first 19 I've given. MH had a lot of 18s. I gave a 19 for, this is my first time giving a 19. Okay, so let's see. Yeah. Cool. All right, -1. Let's see. So number of minuses. All right, because I got 1. Hold on here. 1, 7, 9, 11. 11 and 18 makes, or sorry, 11 and 8 makes 19, so 71. Wow. All right, so let's see how Christoph did. So far we have MH as first. Oh wow, I put Kartoy above by a little bit. I put Kartoy and Rhyme 1 over Christoph. Sick. That's really sick. I don't know. I thought I would have rated Christoph a lot higher, but I don't know. Yeah, cool. Well, I guess that's why Minnie thinks I know what I'm talking about. Yeah. By the way, it means a lot to have people be like, "Oh yeah, Milz could maybe be a judge someday," because it looks like he actually knows what the heck he's talking about. Like that's the greatest feeling. Because like these days, like everybody can act like they're a judge, but like I'm sorry, but I feel like not everybody can. Please don't take that the wrong way. Much love. All right, Arco.
Hello, this is my wildcard coming from Battle 2021 Arco Show.
Okay, so I could barely understand what he was saying, and right off the bat, when you're presenting yourself, no matter what, you need to have those, like, for the first 5 seconds, like the interviewer, it can tell if you're confident and, like, you know, with eye contact. I've taken many job interviews in my life. I learned a lot of these things the hard way. Thanks. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that. I wish more people in the community thought that about me. Okay. All right. So 11 plus. Okay, he's in time. All right. So there was some controversy that I've been disliking a few videos. The reason why is because it's just my so I only I never dislike for objection. I dislike for subjective. And like, let's be honest here, we've all disliked a video before in our life. Well, most of us have, and it's not out of being like bad or mad or whatever. I just didn't like it. So take that as you will. I hopefully don't take it the wrong way. Some people have taken it a little bit harder than others, which, I mean, we're all human. We all have emotions. Okay, here we go. All right. A lot of cleanliness issues right here. I feel like there's really no EQ. The originality isn't that low. I mean, to be fair, we're only like a minute into it. Oh, yeah. The Still Dre, yeah. But let's see what he does with it, though, right? So he's still layering snares like a minute later. And now he's first doing a bass line like a minute and a half in. Yeah, the structure needs a lot of work. Yeah, he has to work on his. Yeah, so like right there, like all he did was take it away and put like a beat scatter on it, and that's about it. We need to see a dip, a taking away, and a bringing back, and unfortunately that was lacking. Yeah, a minute. It's tough. Yeah, Christoph even said that in one of his live streams. Yeah. Unless it's like my Saleh, my Saleh was definitely more than 1 minute. I mean, to be fair, Minnie. Yeah. Okay. We still have like 45 seconds left. That just sounds like he's moving his beat scatter combos back. Right. I was just using the Saleh example because it took way more than 1 minute of because like I was still doing like the granular breeze stuff. Okay. So anyway, at least Arco is reversing, but all right. So now you see why I. Right. So now you see why I disliked it. Because like I said, some people like right off the jump they'd be like, "Oh, that's how rude of you that you disliked the video." And this is why I'm saying I feel like I reserve the right to like or dislike what I want as long as there's like I said, like it's not like malicious. Like if it's to be a troll and stuff. And now here's the other but here's the weird thing about it with the algorithm is that as far as I understand, even if you dislike something, it still adds to Arco's algorithm, if that makes sense. Because I think it's because it's like literally the amount of clicks or any type of like literal engagement that you're doing with a video. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's judge it. So if I was a judge and I was in crunch time, I probably wouldn't even put numbers in to be honest. To be fair to like a timeline. So this like no judge is going to sit here and do all of this. Like there's going to be a lot of them that like they're just going to be like no. So and like they make certain yes piles and like they sometimes take wild cards and they listen to them back and forth. For me, I don't think I would do that. Like let's give a vivid example here. MH, I put in 84. Cartoy, I did 73. Let's pretend 84 and 73 were the highest. I'm honestly not gonna go back and like re-listen to those two back to back. I already thought out in my head, and with this being a live stream, like verbally as well. So I feel like you know, like so. What was it gonna be? Yeah, Scenic. Yes, I did Scenic. Oh, I forgot. I gotta move the page up for you. So move the page up so you can see it. Yeah, Scenic. I gave a 59. So musicality, very musical. Originality, I took away a lot of points. Structure, pretty good. The other one's pretty good. Stage presence, pretty good, and very clean. So his strongest points for me were his musicality and his EQ cleanliness. His weakest point that I wanted him to work on is his originality because he does a lot of. I mean, this was like 20 minutes ago, so if I remember what I was saying, he does a lot of covers, and not just covers, but even like the effects, especially like the TFX, are things I've heard many times. Okay, let's go back to Christoph has 81, not 71. Well, that's what. What? Huh? No, it's not. Hold on. Let me. Bruh, you're gonna make me recount it. Recount. It's rigged. It's rigged. All right. Hold on here. -1 makes 7. Makes 9. Makes 11. 11 and 19. 19 makes. Oh man, MH. Yes. Oh, this is why teamwork makes the dream work, huh? It takes a village. It takes a village. MH. It was funny as hell. Not, huh? 83, not 84. What do you mean? Huh? My math sucks. Yeah, so technically, I probably should have, like, there's a thing in Google Sheets where you can actually do a summation. I don't know if people know this, but I've been kind of lazy, and I thought I was good enough with math that I wouldn't have to do this. But basically, how I do it, now I do not know everything about music. I just learned. I'm still trying to grasp side chaining. All right, B. So like this would be B22. So sum of equals sum, and then whatever you want. Whoopsies. B22. B22 colon to whatever. What is that? F22. That would be F22. And then there you go. All right. So that would. So my point is, let's go back to image. Where's image? Oh, down there. Image. Okay, let's tally this up again. Okay, so 2. So away from 20 in each, in my head would be 2, 9, 12, 14, and 14, 17. Dang it! Image. Okay. Okay. So Image is currently at my top with 83. Christoph is at 81, not 71. Kartoy is my third at 73, and Rhyme is my 4 at 72. Okay. Any other math mistakes I made? Oh, man. Shout out to MH in the chat. For mathematical reasons this time, not mathematical reasons, not musical reasons. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm only able to do such long live streams because my wife isn't here. So, yeah. And my dogs are actually not bothering me, which they usually bother me. But yeah. Okay. All right. Musicality. Yeah, musicality just needed a lot of work. 7. Man. Originality. Yeah, it needed work, but it wasn't that bad. So 9. All right, and you see how with my summations, you see how it's automatically summing. It's like 7 plus 9 is 16. Yeah. Okay. Oops. Okay, you in the stream, you're not able to see all that, so let me move that up. Hopefully you see that better now. Okay. Flow and structure needed a lot of work. 5. What's the next one? Oh, stage presence. Yeah, lack of confidence and stuff. Also about a 5. Yeah, cleanliness also needs a lot of work. So 32. All right. Sword. All right. Now, Sword. Shout out to Sword. He put in a solo. What am I trying to say here? He did a solo beatbox wildcard that I actually gave a fairly high score, not the highest, but fairly high. And okay, and yeah.
Hello, my name is Sword from Senegal, and this is my wildcard for the GBB 2021 Loop Station category.
All right. So, okay, so right off the bat, it's 302. So 252, and then you got 251, I think.
Loop Station category.
Okay, so 12 seconds plus.
I'm a looper.
Okay. So okay, I think we might have a problem here. So 302 minus 12 minus 10 is 252, and then plus 2 again. Okay, it takes us to 250. So unfortunately, I can't judge this because it's 1 second under. Ah, man, it's a shame. So sword. Hopefully he can re-upload. Yeah, yes, that French. Well, yeah, Senegal. Okay. Iksan from Indonesia.
Hello, my name is Iksan from Indonesia.
Indonesia. Are there any beatboxers from Indonesia? Are there? I don't know. Minnie, can you help me? Help me solve that. Answer that question for me, man. No, but for real though. Shout out to him. He had a Swiss shout out. I think he got 2 Swiss shout outs. If I remember. I think he might have a Beatbox International loop shout out as well. Yeah. So big up to him. Very nice lighting. I don't know. I'm guessing that's manual lighting. That's not like color grade lighting like in the Final Cut Pro that I have.
This is my loop station wildcard for GBB 2021 World League. And enjoy.
All right, so I got plus 10, so pretty sure. Yep, he's in time. All right, let's judge it. Let's go. Okay, that's kind of a weak kick. It sounds like he didn't really put any EQ on it. Because I'm hearing a lot of highs and mids and I'm hearing barely any lows. And I'm also not hearing much punch to the kick. And I know it's ironic that I'm talking about kicks when that's been my weakest point. Yeah, those hi-hats. It's not bad, but I feel like it could have been a little bit more high-end on it. Oh, that's cool. That's unique. Stage presence. That got a little muffled. I couldn't really hear what he was saying there. Okay, that's making it better. Yes, so Mini, yeah, I finally found an HPF and an EQ. I finally found an HPF EQ combination that actually works for me instead of just because that's okay. Throat bass on vocal disc. Oh, okay. I was close. Yeah, I was gonna guess lo-fi with some what's that called? Here, let me look that up. Lo-fi with some sample rate on it, maybe even too. But yeah. Vocal disc with throat bass. Yep, I can see that too. I feel like there's a lot of mids in this part. I feel like the low end could be bigger. There's like mids and highs. I feel like it could have been mixed better at this point. Yeah, I mean, like, his originality is always at the top. Yeah. And he always does a lot of cultural. All right, I somewhat disagree. You said it needs mastering. I actually argue that it needs mixing. Like if you're really good at doing like not just hear your mouth, but like with the buttons. But yeah, I mean, I understand. I mean, yeah, mastering is something we're all working on. all working on. No matter if it's loop, production, solo beatbox. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, that's cool. Now, yes, to your point on mastering, yes. I would take an EQ, and there's like a multi-band EQ or compressor thing, multipressor. And I would definitely take his high band, frequency band, I would lower that down. A lot of people, when they master, they just start with, cool. Yeah, that's really nice of you to do all that. I was saying how I think a lot of people, a lot of producers even, like, they immediately think of the low end and boost that instead of starting with the higher end and lowering that first. Because honestly, that's actually what I did on my wild card. Yeah, like I actually noticed the difference. Like, so that way I could feel more bass presence in my Satani drop part, which was kind of the goal of what I wanted. But the main thing, with the notch filter thingy. But the main thing is you really want your mixing so good that the mastering you barely even need it. Okay, I've heard this filter phaser thing a million times. I don't think it matches his exact bass line. Alright. Yeah, the kick is kind of weak here. If anything, the hi-hat is actually stronger than its kick. Yeah, that's kind of sloppy. I mean, yeah. The other thing is, wait, let me show you what I'm talking about here. One thing I just thought, was it back here? Hold on. I think it's coming up right now. Okay, maybe it's back. Okay, when he said "let's go" and the microphone was all the way on the table, how did we hear that from way over here? He must have like very, very sensitive. Wait, he lost all that to. Yeah, that's what I was saying before. Yeah, like the grand thing, like, kind of made it messy, and it's like all we ever heard was that, and that's the thing that every looper, me included, I'm always working on that, trying to make sure that the drums never get drowned out by the by the very trendy granular delay bass parts. Okay. Oh, one thing. Let me move the camera back. One possible solution that I recommend to people is, let me, hold on. Whoops. Yeah. So with him, I would have like actually go into the individual tracks, and you can actually go over and like for example, number 3. Or sorry, edit and then the right arrow once, and there's a play level. This is what I would highly recommend. I think what would have helped him even more. so that it would have been on like more on like cryptics level, where like you wouldn't have to master as much. Master on a DAW, I mean, is just go like don't feel afraid to. Yeah, like don't. Yeah, like you can so like play level default is 100 for each of these. You can easily go back and like I have no shame to my game. Sometimes I go like 60, 70. Sometimes I can go pretty high, like 160. Like it's just yeah. Some people are afraid to do that because they think it's going to distort. It's actually not, because if you have the compression, especially in memory, yeah, that's just what I think. All right, let me go back to normal. Whoopsies, hold on. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, bring this computer closer so I don't so I don't have to reach so far. Lower. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I'll be honest, Minnie. For being a beginner looper, you seem to have way more production knowledge on it, bringing it to the table than most of us. Like you and I came from like the music theory, classical, international folk side of things, and then like here you come in with all this mixing mastering part. And then you have some loopers like Persis from Lithuania that come in with like super nice drums, but like need to work on some other parts, and that's fine. Right. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay. Yeah, musicality, it needs a lot of work, but it wasn't too bad at the same time. 8. Originality, pretty original. But then the granular delay thing just kind of. All right, I'm about to cancel out everything I just did in the past 2 minutes 15 seconds. So, yeah, 13 or 14. 14. I prefer learn about. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, form and structure. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't great at the same time. So, maybe a 10. 10. Stage presence. Yeah, he's always had great confidence. So, but can't get the right take. Yeah, that's the thing. Like DJs can go on. Well, no, I take that back. If a literal DJ wants to make a video, they're actually able to make mistakes too, because like they have all their buttons too. But like a better example would be a normal producer. Producer can go in there and just auto tune, pitch correction, de-esser. Okay. What am I gonna do? Yeah, stage presence. Yeah. 13. Definitely above average. Stereo synth. Might seem like you're actually trying to overcomplicate things. But I mean, I was sorry. I thought the chat was gonna. Okay. Tremolo synth. Yeah. With the pitches on it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like maybe it's just one of those things that just naturally takes a lot of time. 35 to 45. Yeah, approximately. Yeah, because like an average across the board would be 50. And and to clarify, some people think that 50 is easy to get. It's not. It's not, because like average means that it's not bad. It has to be above bad. Yeah. So okay. What was I gonna? What was the last one? EQ and cleanliness. Yeah, we had a lot of issues with this. 6 or even 7. 7. The benefit of the doubt. I try to give people benefit of the doubt to like round up my numbers instead of round down. Some people think I'm mean. How am I mean? I'm explaining myself respectfully, aren't I? Okay. All right. So -2 +2 +5 52. I think, right? Yeah. 0. Yeah, -2. Oh, hold on a second. Wait. -2. Okay. Oh, that's actually 0. 3. 50. 50. Yep. Easy peasy. So 50. Yep. You guessed 35 to 45. Yeah, 50. It's actually not too far off from what you guessed. Cool. All right. Dunce. All right. So what's his face went to bed. he wanted to stick around and wait for Dunce. with the astronaut thumbnail.
Yo, my name is Dunce, and this is my loop station wildcard for the GBB 2021 World League.
All right, so that was 8. I think he should be in. Yeah, I mean that right there is like 8, and that's I think. Wait. Yeah, 8 to 12. Yep, he's in 306. Yep. Oh, hey, I learned nous sommes circus. We're not in a circus. with the unit with the uniteam versus after they got on each other's backs. Nous sommes in a circus. Help me out there, Minnie. You speak French. Synth and isolator. There's like a 7-second delay. Sometimes I like to mess with people on live stream chats because like I know that there's going to be a 7-second delay, and some people actually troll me right back because we're not in a circus. Yeah, so Alem, was it Alem? Right after the round of Dilo and right after the Kacha round where they got on each other's backs at GBB19, Alem said something really fast in French, and someone wrote down that he was basically saying we're not at a circus. Nous sommes pas dans un circuit. Yeah. Okay. Yes, that's like a filter delay. It's very clean though. Yeah. Yeah. And the frequencies, they're in tune with each other, so I really like that. Yep. I like the hi-hat. I think the drums could be more convincing. Better EQ. Well, actually, there's not that much sub in here, so many. You're probably hearing what I'm hearing, to be honest. Really nice synth. Yeah, and it's like stereo pan, and he has very good sense of harmony. Musicality is there. Yeah. I like that he's looking into the camera. I like that painting. The painting in the background doesn't match the dark emotion. Okay, so Starro did this pattern 3 years ago, but it's still sick. And at least the flanger isn't too overbearing. Why do I feel like he's about to drop a big sub right here? Pretty sick, but I feel like for a drop, you need to have more new elements. Yeah, yep, I agree. Yeah, I feel like, overall, I feel like he was just kind of like holding back. Like, as I've seen Dunce like really get into it before. Dunce. Okay. Musicality, yeah. Like, everything was in tune. I really liked it. At least the 15. Yeah. 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 Oh my god. Yeah. You're sounding like Thorson. P4, the 16th note. Beat scatter. Take it to the next. Musicality, at least a 15. I just really like the musicality of it. 15 or even 16. 16. Originality. Yeah, but some of the effects were just kind of, I don't know. 11. Nah, 12. 12. Form and structure. Yeah, but it still could use some work. So 11. What's this one? Oh, stage presence. It could be more. 11. And EQ and cleanliness. Overall, pretty much 12. Okay. So 6. 8. 62. Okay, not bad. 62.
My name is Mark, and this is my solo loop wildcard for GBB 2021 World League.
All right, so it's very, very hats off to Mark. He's very wise because he knows that English isn't his first language. So, and at least he puts the text on the screen. So that's very nice of him to do that. I would cut this part out because it's just like him walking around and like turning his play button on or whatever. Okay, 15. So 15 plus. Okay, 15, 18. Okay, he's in. All right, there's some things to talk about with this. Okay, right off the bat, he literally puts on the screen, give me 1 minute for structuring. Press start at 1 if you want to skip. For a GBB wildcard, this is a big no-no. You don't want to do this. And in the first place, this is for structure. Yes, there are some times when what was I gonna say? That you do need some time to build up, but like don't make it so obvious like this. It's also with the camera. Personally, I would get an aerial shot of the thing. That way, like if there's referees, like I've seen in the past, they can actually tell if you're like, if there's pre-records. Because I think last year's GBB thing, there were some pre-records for the last wildcard competition, I meant to say. Okay, Yeah, it's a very loud. So if you're gonna do a feedback 100 thing like this, I highly recommend that on the E level, that you don't be afraid to turn it down, especially on a big stage. This would peak. This would feedback. It also depends how you're. It depends what kind of. Usually, people either go or they go. So that also depends as well. If you're gonna do a feedback 100 and you don't want a big attack, like there were some previous routines of mine that I actually made that mistake. I wanted. It accidentally came out as. I would away from the. I would keep the EQ knob thing down. Next, and then turn it on. So those are just some helpful tips to make your grand delay feedback 100 a little bit better than this. Right. Yep. I agree. Yep. 15 to 30. Yep. Especially because you're about to go on stage, you know. Okay, this is very beautiful, but you got to keep it moving. If I were him, I would maybe take this nice chord progression and like not do it for like 8 beats. Nice vocoder filter thingy. Nice bass line. And it's in tune. So he's demonstrating to the audience that he's not just pressing buttons, he can actually sing too. Some people think guitar to bass is easy. No, it's not. You have to be a good singer. All right. Hi-hats are good. The kick needs to be EQ'd better. The snare, I think, is pretty good. Nice. And the slow rate on the TFX matches perfectly. And I like the yeah. I think he could have made some variations here. And I like how that flanger isn't too loud. It's just background. Yep, very music. It's definitely a vibe. Yeah, perfect delay right there. Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh, Mark. No, I would not like to autofill image. I already judged him. All right. All right. Well, musicality, obviously, might even be a 17. That's really good musicality. And maybe even 18. I don't even know. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'd say actually the first looper to use flanger as an IFX is actually in 2013. It's I haven't gotten to Yes Swede yet. Oh wait, no, I did do Yes Swede. I did him yesterday. Mini. Oh yeah, I was saying to Mini. One of the first loopers that you actually used flanger as an IFX, I think, is actually Grison from Spain. Bobot. Lechugas, bananas. Yeah. All right. Mark. All right, musicality. At least 17. really good. Leave it at that. All right. Originality. Yeah, very original. Very original. Woo, geesh. 6. Yeah, maybe Garmin too. When I think of Garmin, I think of this. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. If you didn't get that joke, watch Baltic Coast. Okay, so where are we? Let me finish my train of thought on Mark, and then I'll show what I put in for Yes Swede. Thanks Mad Speed for joining us today. Yeah, yeah, it's funny because you have Garmin. Yeah, well, in America, Garmin is a GPS company. So, PS4 controller. Yeah. And the same thing, like when someone says PSN, I think of the PlayStation Network. He says PSN from Brazil says he's so sick and tired of people using that, telling him that joke about PS. Well, then change your stage name. Then I'm kidding. All right. Original. Yeah, super original. 17 or 18, 17. Yeah. Now, when I get to form and structure, yeah, the first 1 minute thing. Boy. Like the rest of it was way over a 10, but then the first 1 minute of it was definitely not up to a 10. So it's like if I average them together, I could give him a 10. 10. I'll average it as a 10. Stage presence. It seemed a little bit shy and could give a little bit more. Like I feel like with this type of very unique vibe, he could have I don't know, it did it a little bit better. I'll give him a 9. Actually, no, 10. 10. And then who else we got? What else we got? Oh, EQ. I think some things could have been a little bit cleaner, but overall, 11. So still pretty good. So we got here 14, 15, 65. All right. As for Yes Swede, someone was asking about Yes Swede. Yeah. I guess great minds think alike because we're almost the same again. All right. I don't know if I don't know if MH is sorry, not what's his name? Mad Speed. If Mad Speed is here, I did Yes Swede coming up right there. So 63. Yes Swede, I gave 63. So Mark, I did slightly better. I gave him slightly more points. Okay, moving on along here. We're moving. We are moving. Anu from Spain.
Hello, my name is Anu from Morocco, and I really want to win the Grand Beatbox Battle Wildcard 2021. Hope you enjoy, guys.
All right, this might be too long, actually. I think I actually DM'd him. I think it is too long. So that first granular delay note started at 8 seconds, and then if you go over here. Yeah, that's way too long. That's like 9 seconds too long. Unfortunately, I can't do it. No. Hopefully someone could reach out to him. He would need to. And I think he's actually, as we speak, I think he's actually already working on it. So, the loopers are pretty good with just getting over mistakes and just making things better. Okay. Skelem from Spain again.
Hey, this is Kalam, and this is my loop station welcome
Okay, that is how much chorus do you want? Yes.
for the GBB 2021 World League.
A lot of chorus. All right, 6 seconds, and then should be enough time. Yep. Yep, 6 plus whatever equals. Yep. In. It is in. Yeah, I know. All right, and that is hard to do. To do each of those layers has to be its own different offset. So it is. Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, with these time limits, yeah. Snares can be more convincing to me. I feel like his drums could have been, or like his kick could have been louder. I don't like this chorus part, honestly.
Do you know how I do it? And I do it like this. When I top the beat, gonna make you out here. Do you know how I top it? And I top it like this.
So English isn't his first language. I would have found this a lot dirtier if he would have done it in Spanish.
Do it and I do it like this. When I top the beat, gonna make you out here. You know how I top it and I top it like this. Gonna top it like this, like.
It's a sick drop.
Gonna top it like this, like.
Yeah. Especially like that he could have. There's so many other ways to use chorus. Like he could have like turned it down and like done. Yeah, like a cool thing with chorus you can do is actually take the right knob and you can actually change it back and forth like that.
You know how I do it and I do it like this. When I top the beat, gonna make you out here. You know how I top it and I top it like this. Gonna top it like this, like.
So I didn't really see much of a difference between drop 2 and drop 1, honestly. And the kick is kind of drowned out by all the fancy effects. Yeah, not bad. All right, that was Skelem de España. All right, musicality. Yeah. Yeah, like a different pitch, I think you're trying to say. Yeah. Okay, so musicality. Yeah, like that chorus just kind of did it for me. 8 or 7. His leads were in tune. Gonna drop it like this. Gonna drop it like this, and it matched his ha 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 ha. And I'm gonna type that in chat in the RC505, and I've made some tutorials on this. What I'm about to type is the key signature that the loop station tends to go towards. And don't ask me why. You'd have to ask Boss Roland that. There, just put that in chat. E minor. So let me type it. So E minor consists of E, G, and B. And in some countries, instead of calling it B, they call it H. So there you go. All right. So yeah. Okay. So where were we on that though? We're on okay. 8 or 7. I don't know. 8. I'll give him benefit of the doubt. 8. Originality. It was actually pretty original. Yeah. I don't think he was like the lead vocal, the lyrics seemed pretty original. I think some of the effects seemed a little not super original, though. 12. Structure, yeah, but like I was saying before, like some of the drops, like it just seemed a little flat in terms of structure. 11. Oh. Okay. What was the other thing I was gonna say? Oh, stage presence. Yeah, he seemed to be kind of into it. He could have been a little bit more though. I would say 11. And his EQ and cleanliness. Some of the drums I think could have been improved. Like the chorus, it wasn't super clean, like we've been saying. 9. Okay, so minus got 0, 1, 2, 1, 51. Will I rate myself? Yes. Well, I think I will though. To be fair, because like if everyone else is getting rated, I have to get rated too. The thing is that yeah, we keep getting almost the same numbers. And Minnie, now you see why I try to do it out of 20 instead of out of 10, because some people don't feel comfortable doing a 0.5, whereas with me, I just try to keep math simple, like out of 60, out of 70. But then it's like people are like, okay, well, like what? Okay, so like what percentage was that though actually? And I don't know. I feel like if I said M-Age, I gave you an 83. He's like, oh, 83%? Yeah. You know. Yeah. More choice. Yeah. Now for some wild cards, I might go into even more, like 17.5. I think one I did I think the most I've ever gone into was like a 17.2 or something like that. But anyway, that's the thing with math. The thing is, I need M-Age to correct all of my math mistakes. What would this community do without M-Age? I don't know. Someone coming into the community who started looping in January 1st of 2020 and then getting an 83 on a GBB thing. Like, come on, man. Jealousy. All right. Technicity. Oh, this guy has come really far over the past year.
What's up, everybody? My name is Technicity, and this is my
Okay, but I can barely hear his intro though.
my loop station wildcard for the Granby Box Pro 2021 World League. Let's go.
All right, 8 seconds. Hopefully it's not too short. Nope. It's in time. It's in time. All right, let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, we got some. Okay, so for the grand delay users, I feel like mentally I kind of distinguish between two grand delay when we say users. The first one is like the like that, but then you have like what Sin uses, Technicity uses, I use a lot. Is the higher one, is the higher pitched ones. Yeah. Okay. Now, okay, so the drums need some work. Let's keep listening. Yeah, that kick is very... It needs EQ help, and also I think he needs to spend more time away from like the loop station and just... Yeah. Whoops. Let me get out of. I'm trying to figure out like which mode I think you all can see the full. I think we'll keep it on this one. Okay. Oh, you mentioned a middle note. Let me go back, and I'll try to answer that question. No, it matches. Yeah, I mean, for me, it matches. Yeah. It's hard to listen to. And like all of his drums seem to be in such the back of the mix. Yeah, that bass note is a little bit sharp too. So when I say sharp, I mean it's a several hertz over like the pitch, the like tempered tuning of what he already has going on. If you want more clarification on intonation, I actually made a loop station tutorial just about intonation. I dropped that about 2 months ago on this same channel, Milz Musician. It's in my other playlist called Tutorials. Yeah. So what is he doing in these 15 seconds? Yeah, it's way too much vocal disc on that grand delay. And you see how even though it's a hard, he's trying to go hard, his body language is the opposite. So I don't know if he's just nervous. Also not variating much. Yeah, those drums. You can use a slicer on a grand. It works. So another thing he could, especially at the end, is he could use better use of his time. I felt like he was kind of like trying to stall. It almost seemed that way. Or he just ran out of enough ideas at that particular point in time. But technicity, all right. Musicality, not that bad. Like all of his notes were trying to, and he actually had a nice harmonic progression that was just sonically nice. 12. Right. Yeah. Like make sure. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good rule of thumb. Yeah. Make sure whatever you're doing actually fits. Right. Originality. I think it was pretty original actually. 13. Form and structure. That's where we had some issues. 8. Stage presence needs some work. 8. And yeah, this is where we had, I think, the biggest problem with like EQ cleanliness like that. 7. So we get to 5. Hold on. 5, 3, 1, 48. 48. Yeah, almost the same. Almost the same again. No, we're actually not. No, we're not too terribly far. No, not really. Not really. Sensei.
Yo, what's up? The sensei?
I need to use the bathroom, so I'm actually going to turn on one of my loops.
happy, but now I'm suffering. So this is why I sing Sole, 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 Sole. I once was happy, but now I'm suffering. So this is why I sing Sole, 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 Sole. I once was happy, but now I'm suffering. So this is why I sing Sole, 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 Sole. I once was happy, but now I'm suffering. So this is why I sing Sole, 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 Sole. I once was happy, but now I'm suffering. So this is why I sing Sole, 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 Sole. I once was happy, but now I'm suffering. So this is why I sing Sole, 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 Sole. I once was happy, but now I'm suffering. So this is why I sing Sole, 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 Sole. I once was happy.
All right. Okay, we are back. We are on Sensei. I got 3 people in here. Hey, what's up? All right. Check the time.
This is my wild card to the GBB 2021 World League.
All right. 8 plus. Yep. That's definitely in. Okay. All right. I've heard those effects many, many times. Okay, that sounds like a normal grand delay thing. Snare I could barely hear. Hi-hat was nice. The snare didn't have enough attack on it for me. This sounds like your average house beat. But there's nothing like really special though. Talking about moving your body, I mean, I've heard that many times. Okay. Nothing really special there. Like he's trying to make it cool with the vocoder, but I guess at first it is, but I don't know. Yeah. I mean, at least try to like change the lyrics. So it's not just move your body. Like talk about like I want to move my body because it makes me feel good. Something like that. And also, like, the way he uses the vocoder kind of creeps me out in the sense that it does.
Hands up. Here we go.
Okay, I've heard that vinyl drop a bajillion times. But he seems to be enjoying it. No, 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 no. Like, if I'm being honest, this routine I could probably do in like 5 minutes. Or like try to figure it out in 5 minutes. Like, okay. Yeah.
Yo, my name is Rushi.
Yeah, we'll get there. Hold on, Rushi. Hold on. Shout out to Sensei. He participated in the recent Chinese loops, and also Rushi for winning. That's cool. Sensei is an award-winning director, so he does a lot of film things. So shout out to that. One more thing. Oh yeah, he's gonna have a Swiss shout out, or it's already up. I think he already has a Beatbox International shout out. I think. That's cool. Minnie's right here. He would know. Or yeah. Okay. Musicality. It just needs work. Like it really wasn't that hard to. Okay. 9. Originality. I had a lot of issues with that. 8. Yeah. Musicality, originality. What was I gonna say? Structure. It was just kind of too flat for me. And like the vinyl thing, like yeah, he got excited with it, but it just wasn't. I don't know. Like it's just yeah. So what? 8 or 9. 9. Oh, his presence. Yeah, like he was really into it and stuff. 11 or 12. 11. And then cleanliness, yeah, we had some cleanliness issues here. So, yeah, so it's a 9. It was cool with his second device. Like clearly he knows how to use it. I'm not the expert at second devices, but I think I still have enough expertise to still kind of talk about it in general. I think 9. Okay, so -1, -3, -4, -3. Minus 3, 46. I think it's a 46. 46 or 96. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Sorry. Close again. Yeah. Close again. Very close. That means Minnie knows what he's talking about. Okay. Rushi from Japan. I don't know if it's Rushi or Rushi. Rushi. Right, here we go.
From China YMT. This is my loop station wildcard for the
what is
Grand Beatbox.
Where is YMT?
This is my
China YMT.
loop station wildcard for the Grand Beatbox Battle 2021 World League.
All right, so that started around that 9 seconds. So, yeah, he just got in. Okay, yeah, appreciate you, Minnie, for sticking in here. We have some other viewers in the chat. Welcome.
Box Battle 2021 World League.
So delay bass. Okay, that sounds exactly like enhance. From one E to a low E. Okay, filtered bass. Okay, bass. I think could maybe. Yeah. Okay. Great drums. Interesting. Yep, he's in tune. Very ethereal vocal, you know. Oh yeah, his drums are always amazing. A shout out to him at Mad Mail 2. Shout out to him. Finalist. Oh, what's up, Whitey? That's rhythm. Part of it sounds a little distorted, the gain. Part of it. Okay. It would have been better if he had some like leads over this, or like a something, I don't know. Here's the rhythm. Here is the rhythm. Here we go. And something, I don't know, something to make it take it to that next level, like how Biscuit would do. So like Sorrow would have a vocalizer right there. Sick. But again, it's something I've heard a million times, especially from Enhance and a lot of the UK loopers doing that same vinyl 92. I like that. Perfect. Okay, some of the pitches he uses here in his vinyl, like 12 or 13, it didn't work for me. And I guess it just sounded like a little bit too much of experimental for me. Okie dokie. Yeah, I mean it's clever. It's a good good rhythm track. All right, Roshi. Welcome MH back to the chat. Okay, musicality. The vocoder and vocoded the delay bass hypersound. That is clever. I agree with that. Yeah. It's just that there were some parts that I didn't really like. It hindered me from fully enjoying it. As I mean, in respect to like using the vocoder thing, it was brave. Okay. So musicality, like some of those higher pitches didn't work for me towards the end. That second variation, or like the variation on that second drop. 11. Originality, very original. 16, I guess. Yeah. Form and structure, yeah, very very well structured. I feel like he could have done even more in the deconstruction and then bringing it back, like I was saying during the video when I was playing it. 12 or 13. 13. Yeah, 13. What else we got here? Presence. It seemed like he was a little shy, which doesn't help when you're doing such a heavy composition. But 11. And then what's the last one? EQ, cleanliness. Yeah, it's pretty clean. So maybe like 14. Or 15. 15. There we go. Seems pretty fair. Okay. With my lack of math skills here. All right. 1, 7, 10, 11, 16. That makes 66. All right. Pretty good. All right. I think Rushi was. I'm sorry. Minnie said he was going to go to bed. That's cool. 11:06. Dang, we almost got. Okay, MH. To catch you up here, Minnie has shared what he thought, and we have gotten almost the exact same thing for like the past nine loopers. Yeah. Yep. So at least I'm not the only one who has these opinions. That's always nice. All right. Thanks so much, Minnie. Thanks for give it up for Minnie. He's been here for like 2 hours. Yeah. All right. Yep. Yep. MH. Yep. Thanks for always coming back. You came back like 4 times. Appreciate it, and helping me with my math skills. Otherwise Christoph would have had a 71 instead of an 81. Unlucky, Milz. Unlucky. No more judging and streaming for you. All right. Oh, what the fuck is that thumbnail? Are you trying to creep me out here? Oh, is that Miles?
Hi, this is Milz from America, and I would like to win a GBB21 solo loop station wildcard. And beware, what you're about to see is not for the faint of heart.
Well, that's creepy. 11 plus. What the fuck is that? What the heck is that? All right, 306 makes it. Whoa, that is... Yeah, that's interesting. I've listened to this so many times and analyzed this so many times to myself. All right, it almost sounds a little bit side-chained. That's okay. What the hell is that? Does he have a pentagram? What am I watching here? Oh, it's nice that he has a timer on. Okay, I'm scared. Okay. This is the creepiest thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm trying to talk like I've never seen it before. I don't know why so many dislikes, though.
Hi! Want to have a seance?
Originality.
You see the Ouija board over there?
Stage presence.
It's a lot of fun! Here we go now!
All right, so usually I would take points off for breaking the flow, but it seemed like it was part of the sequence here. And I also noticed that he most people don't pick this up, that on his left hand he was doing the all start stop. On his right hand he was doing something completely different. He was using his memory value. So it started at around maybe 60, and as he was doing the multi stop for about 8 times, he was turning up the volume. So he was trying to be very, very original, but also like make it more exciting for the, if you want to call this a drop. This is such a creepy piece. I don't even know what to say anymore. Maybe the bass could have been louder. Maybe. Oh yeah. Structure. Making it different so it's not just the same thing. What is he doing?
Let's play a game. Who's gonna call?
Why is a grown man singing like that? At least it's in tune.
When did she live? When did she die? 1589, 1589. And what did she have to say?
This is a creep. What is going on here? Oh, it went away. That's part of that's. Okay. Is he gonna? Oh, he changed it. Cool. Yeah, really nice structure. What's he gonna do? 135. Oh, goodbye. Okay. That is weird. Weird. Miles? Miles, I think. Okay, so people are asking me if I know how to objectively as I can, as non-biasedly as I can, judge myself, and I'm going to prove to you yes. And I know how to be very brutally honest with myself, but not to the point where I'm like beating myself up over it, where it's like that's honestly not productive. Okay, musicality. Some harmonies. Wasn't fully going for it though, and that's fine. But like the singing and stuff was unpitched, so 13 or 14. 13. Originality. Knocked it out of the ballpark with all that stuff. 19. Yeah, like everything was. It was either a 19 or a 20. Probably one of the most original. I don't know. 20? Maximum 20? I don't know. Either that or 19. Stage form and structure. I guess I'll do stage presence because that aspect kind of stood out. Yeah, a 20 because I mean walking up to the camera with a Ouija board. But like doing it in a non-troll way, like it's actually part of like I'm watching a movie or like a short. Like on YouTube, they make these shorts, like they call them shorts. Yeah. Form and structure, yeah. Maybe there could have been more like maybe like a heavier bass in the middle, but it still served its purpose. So like a 16. I don't know if I can go above a 16 though. 16. 16. And then EQ, cleanliness. Some mixing things could have been better. But things were mostly clean. Complexity, 10, maybe 11. 11. It's fair. Just slightly above average. Okay. See what we did here. So away from 20, we got, let's see, minus 9. Minus, what would that be? 13. 13 minus, okay, 13 would be 80. All right. 80. So it looks like Milz is currently in third place. So 80, 81, and 83. All right. So, yeah. All right. So Milz is in the top 3 so far. I hope people appreciate that I was trying to be as honest with myself as possible. Which begs a question. If someone is judging something and it's an 80 out of 100, then why in the heck, if we go back to the likes and dislikes?
Hi.
Okay, 80 likes, okay. But 31 dislikes. I don't get it. I don't know. I guess people want originality, but then they don't. I don't know. Okay. All right. Colin, last one. And then, well, last one, and then there's like, yeah. See Mary from now. Thanks, Minnie. Yeah, thanks, Minnie, for always like letting me kind of like judge myself and not being like, oh, yeah, you're exaggerating yourself. Not like that. Appreciate it. Okay. Nice. Cool. All right. We got Colin. Colin. And, all right. Whoopsies. Wrong button. Colin, who's only like 14.
What's up, guys? This is Colin Effects from the United States, and this is my wildcard video for the...
All right, give me a second. Let me text Colin. I don't know if Colin's in here. He was asking me earlier. He was here in the chat earlier a few times, so shout out to him. Shout out to America. Okay. All right, I'm not going to waste people's time and stay on my Instagram because we're here. Okay. He looks really young. Looks like 14 or something. Not an April Fool's. Oh yeah, premiered April 1st. So he might have been the first submitter. Yeah. All right, and I subscribed to him because wow, he almost got 600 subscribers. That's more than me actually. Yeah. I think there's another looper, Double might even be younger than him. I think like Slether from Germany might be the same. Anyway, the point is like there's so many young talented loopers. Was it Cartoy or was it somebody else? Fabi Boss, who's also like 14. It's insane. These young loopers, and might I say even young producers out there. Unfortunately, I don't follow the producer world as well, but we'll see. Okay. Let's do... All right, here we go. Colin Effects.
Grand Beatbox Battle 2021.
All right, I think he should have... Okay, so again, if you're using a loop station, and you're introducing yourself, I don't know, maybe he was using EQ, but it could have been way louder. Because I know that his style is pretty loud. Because I'm guessing in about 5 seconds I'm gonna have to like turn my knob down so I don't like butcher my hearing. Okay.
Loop station category.
All right, 7 seconds plus. Yeah. So 8. Yep, he's in. All right, let's go. Whoops. Okay. I think the snare could have been a little bit cleaner. Okay, I don't know if that was an undo or if that was a mistake. If that was a mistake, you really don't want to do that. Really fast at moving the buttons. Insane. Like, he clearly must practice like 5 hours a day. Fast. This is fast. Of all the wildcards, he's probably the fastest at changing all his input. Okay, so that's the same delay pattern I've heard many times. With the ha-ha-ha, with the E's, the G's, and the B's naturals. Ooh. Yeah, so... Okay, so in my loop station tutorial about intonation, what was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say now. Oh, hey, Radioactive, you're back. Hey, I said in my intonation tutorial, you got to be careful when you're doing delay basses and robots because it's called like fixed intonation. It's not like the delay bass is always going to be hey again. It's always going to be a little bit sharper than the robots. So unfortunately, I would highly recommend for Colin. I know he can sing, but just be confident and just and like get the breath support from the diaphragm. Or whatever the notes are. Yeah, see, like that B is flat. But it is beautiful, though. That was interesting. Because it's like he's dropping it, but then it's like he's teasing you. Like he was dropping it. Okay. Okay, this sounds very voxel-ish. Okay, the structure's nice, though. Because he takes the drums away and brings them back over and over again. Okay, yeah, that's very voxelish again. With that phaser filter thing. He's enjoying himself. He's got the stage presence. I just wish that he would look... It's like he has two cameras going on. Don't worry, I'll scroll back and show you. It's like he has two cameras in his room. He has one that's in front of him, but then he has one that I wish he would be looking at instead. Yeah, so he's relying on the delays instead of, I don't know. I just feel like he's one of those loopers that relies so much on the buttons instead of... Okay. I feel like he also could use a lot. He could use lead vocals. Like, shh, yeah, this is my name. My name is Colin. Da, 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 da. I don't know, something like to take it to that next level of excitement. Yeah. Okay. So musicality, I think most of the things were in tune. Some of the that phaser thing at the very end, it didn't really do him justice to be in tune with the rest of his, you know. Definitely above average. So 12? Yeah, 12 seems fair. Originality, yeah, like most of that seemed like a voxel routine. Voxel is the current, if he still is, the Dutch loop champ, Voxel, Voxel. A loop joke I have with him, I call him phone voxel because there's an effect that here, I'll just do it real quick. Hi, this is a phone vox because it sounds like you're calling someone. Hello? You've reached the voicemail box of Radioactive Beatbox. For Sensei, press 1. For Mini, press 2. For MH, press 3. Thank you. Goodbye. Yes, you have to go into dynamics. Yeah, go into dynamics and like use this part and just like go all the way to the right. Yeah. Okay, anyway, enough joshing around here. Okay. Okay, music originality. Yeah, I don't know. It's just seemed like a very generic house beat, kind of like Sensei's was. Oh, you wanted to see Sensei and Rushi. Let me actually, while I'm scoring Collins, if I think you can see Sensei's and Rushi's, or most of theirs, depending on, hopefully I cropped, let me know in chat if I cropped it up that you can actually like see it enough. Yeah. Okay, so where was I? Originality. Yeah, I think it just needs a lot of work. I don't know. It's like 8 or even a 7. 8. Yeah, because like I try giving people the benefit of the doubt. So like in this case, I wanted to give him 8 instead of 7, right? Okay, so form and structure. Yeah, it's pretty well structured. 12. Okay. let's see what else we got here. What was I gonna say? Stage presence. Yeah, I just wish he would have been looking at the other camera instead of the other one. Because think about it, if you're looking at an audience in a certain way and giving your proper introduction, which he did, but then he does all his like smiling and all his looking at a completely other way. Then like how is that going to make the people feel who are over here that you were introducing yourself to? So hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, because if you were going to go onto a GBB stage and like you know what I'm saying? Okay. What was I going to say? Okay, so with that in mind, what was that? Sorry, I forgot what I was judging. I've been doing this for like going on 4 hours now. Shout out to the chat. Shout out. Okay, and eventually I'm going to go back and timestamp a lot of this too. Okay. Forgot what I was judging. Stage presence. Okay. 12. Actually, you know what? 13. 13. Because he was really into it. He was really engaged into it. And then, what's the last one? EQ, cleanliness. Yeah, it was pretty clean, to be honest. 15 maybe. Really well done in that category. Cleanliness, EQs. 15. He's always been pretty clean, Okay. So +2, 0, 2, 5. All right, 60. Not bad. That is above average. All right. So looks like I just finished. Oh, let me do biscuits because I know he sent his in. All right, let's look up biscuits here. All right.
What's up, guys? This is Colin Effects from the United States.
All right, so he's still not in it. So I'm just gonna look it up via the other way. Biscuit GBB. All right, King of the Groove.
What do you do, Mayor?
I'm a detective.
Oh wow, yeah.
A detective.
He is monetized. He knows how to work the algorithms.
We can find out who did this. It's a needle in 1,000 haystacks.
Oh, he's not going to introduce himself, or I guess kind of. He might introduce himself in the middle. Some loopers do this. they just start going. Boom, piff, boom, boom, poof, and then like a minute later, oh, by the way, my name is this, and this is my. So let me. Okay, so if I'm gonna time this, so it's 3:09. So if I look for an introduction in the middle, kind of.
2021.
Okay.
Champion.
Okay, I think I'll do it right here.
Yo, what's up? My name is Biscuit from the USA. I'm your online world loop station champion. This is my wild card for the GBB 2021 World League.
So 58 to 106 is about 9 seconds. So already that would take him down to 304. And I assume not much left to take off. Okay, this one's the end. So you can tell his confidence and his ability to solo beatbox is very high. So I think we'll count that. Okay, so his time is in. All right, let's go. King of the Groove. Interesting. Is this gonna be hip hop? Is this gonna be, I don't know. Let's find out. That is the snare sounds like a little bit like it's too much. Like you have the kick, which is great, but then the snare, the way he layers it, maybe he Like that second layer is cool, but I think maybe he could have done it maybe a little bit softer. I don't know. Let me listen to it a little bit. Perfect sub. And it's in tune. It matches. Yeah.
Yep.
Stage presence, like, what is that button? Okay, that hi-hat is very filtered. I hope that it's gonna... hopefully it's not gonna overcompress when a drop comes. We'll see what happens. This is why when I filter, I used to do the maximum left knob, but now I intentionally, instead of 100, I do it around 92 for that purpose, so that it still doesn't take away the body. That's original. Wow. Phaser things. But like, it's phaser, but it's not... But it's
what's
unique.
up? My name is Biscuit from the USA. I'm your online world loop station champion.
I don't know how I
This is
feel
my
about that
wild card
chorus,
for the GBB 2021 World League.
Like, it's just too much.
This intensity, complexity gon' make you move.
Oh, but he makes it work, though. Yeah.
I'm the king of the groove. This intensity, complexity gon' make you move.
Unique lyrics. Original lyrics. And it's in his native language.
This intensity, complexity gon' make you move.
And it's mixed just right.
I'm the king. Now the
It's not syncing. What? What is that? The originality next to the Ave Satani. Did he just reverse it? That sounds like an SOS signal. Attention, all hands on deck. SOS. Yeah. Can I say when he transposed it or pitch bend up that octave, it was still clean. Like, it wasn't like sometimes when people transpose pitch bend up a lot, it gets squeaky and it doesn't sound nice, but he still makes it sound nice. So that means
intensity, complexity gon' make you move. B-I-Z-K-I-T, I'm the king of the groove. Let's get it.
All right, perfect structure. Yeah, he took it all away with just the leads, but this part sounds. It sounds too distorted though to me. Yeah, I don't like the second part though. It's too crunchy to me.
I'm the king of the groove.
That is like Snoop Dogg hip hop right there. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. He's dancing along to it though. I don't know about that part.
I'm the king of the groove.
The solo beatbox. Like, I almost forgot he did that. Okay. Well. Yeah. Yeah, drop it. Yeah, like, drop it like it's... I can't do the... I can't. I'm not going to embarrass myself and try to do that in live stream. That's what you do when you're away from the live stream. You take a metronome, go really slow, isolate each individual sound, and then put it together. Okay. So, I forgot what I was going to say about Bizkit. Very musical, great singer. He can harmonize stuff a lot. I feel like sometimes, like with this, like towards the end there, I feel like it was almost like he was not being true to his normal musical self, musical style. Like it's sometimes, only sometimes, I feel like he tries to impress instead of just like be himself. Whereas something now, one particular composition he's done that actually blurs between the two very well is his empathy. Empathy is all I need. Where he does like the super crazy effects, but it's still matches. Like it's kind of hard. It's so subjective at the end of the day. But like, I hope that kind of makes sense. Okay. I got that stuck in my head. Musicality, pretty original. Yeah, maybe 15. 15 for 13 maybe at 13. 13. Yeah, we'll go 13. Originality, very original. Not very much of those effects have I heard done in that way. I wanna highlight the phaser. I haven't heard that. Correct me if I'm wrong in chat, but I haven't heard that particular way used since Balance. Balance versus Balance at GBB18. Was it finals versus finals? His finals of Balance versus Beatness or something like that. Anyway, yeah. No. Oh, NME. Yeah. NME. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I'm glad with NME. I'm glad everyone was such a good support of him, and like, because he was about to like break down crying and stuff. I'm really glad, and that's the thing with like community. I'm really serious. Like when someone calls himself part of a community, that they act like it, that they support people not like through thick and thin like that. So great. Okay. Anyway, got off on a whole tangent there. Okay, originality. Yeah, pretty original. 17, 18, pretty high. Ooh, it's a tough one. Yeah, like some of these are just so hard to quantify because honestly, it's all subjective at the end of the day. Unless it's like I did not hear a single kick drum. Like that's not subjective. Okay. Originality, 17 or 18. 17. That's still pretty darn good. That's pretty darn good. Flow and structure. Yeah. Did a lot of he had a lot of different rep variations. That's very good. So 17 at least, I want to say. 17. Seems pretty fair. Presence in battle, yeah, especially with that that extra the very confident solo beatbox at the end. When the judges say, "Make your wild card stand out." Yeah. Presence in battle, yeah. And at the end, before the camera went away, did you see him go? What? You want some of this? You want some of this king of the groove? When I call myself a king, I mean it. All right. So, yeah. Okay. I might have to take a break after this one because I might have to take care of something. And honestly, I've been at this for like 4.5 hours now. Anyway. Thanks for tuning in. Hit the like. There's also stream. I think it's in the descriptions. It gives an automatic like link to the donation of the Streamlabs. Very much appreciated. If you want me to keep cranking out good content like this, or I mean, I think I'm doing a good job. There's always room for improvement, always. But I don't think I've been giving you a bad experience. I've been pretty fair. I feel like I've been pretty fair. All right. Anyway, presence, battling. Yes. 15 at least 15 at least. 15, I guess. Yeah. Actually 16. I don't know, 15 or 16. I got to think about this here. Hmm. 16. I'll give it to him. Tech, mix, EQ. Yeah, it was maybe one of the best in the entire thing. Probably a 19 actually. Actually, well, there were some muddiness issues. I feel like, actually, not maybe a little bit under 19. 16 or 17. 17. Okay, so minus 3, 7, 10, 10, 13. Ooh. All right. So looks like the top 4. We have currently in my thing, tied for 4th place is actually Bizkit and Milz. Second place, Christoph, and first place, MH so far. So that's what I have so far. We don't know if Galush is going to come in, Epos, Antrix, Leather, Dice, KBA. How could I forget the obvious? KBA's coming in. I don't know. Maybe I could make a top 10. Or I'm sorry, maybe I could make it into the top 10 or something. I don't know. We'll see. If I make it into top 7, then I would get ranks 5, 6, and 7. I've been told will get a free GBB ticket. So yeah. All right. Yeah. So KBA hasn't uploaded his. So that way, I'll keep it at. I'll just move that column down there, and we will go back to the solo beatboxing. So solo beatboxing, same categories, same whatever. We're gonna switch gears here. No more loop station anymore until some other time. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. So timestamps for the good parts, and I demonstrated this in part 1. This is where I go. This playlists. All right.
Shell Rotella engine oils are designed to help.
All right. So for Given was a very big name, probably because he's from Indonesia, I'm guessing. Imagine that. Nothing against Indonesia at all. Nothing against India, Bangladesh. Okay, so it says resubmit. So that means he was smart, and he must have been either under or over. And that's fine.
Yo, my name is Given from Indonesia, and this is my solo wildcard for GBB 2021 World League.
All right, so that was 6 seconds. Yeah, so 6 plus, like, what, 8? So that 8, you do that, you get 205. Good. All right, let's judge it.
World League. The eternity of silence, loser will come out.
Beautiful.
You can only speak behind me, but not in front of me.
Wow. Subscribe.
You cannot lie to me, brother, cause you are a clunker.
And do you notice how his bass frequencies are in pitch with his middle high frequencies?
Cause you are a clunker.
Oh, he lost some flow here, I think. Did you hear it get slower? I don't know if he meant it to get slower as like a part 2. Oh, and he brings it back. I love this. Yeah. And it's really hard to go from his chest voice into his falsetto like that. No, 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 no. Alright. The lip bass was a little...
Let me know that I'm the ball master of...
Nice.
Special.
Yeah. I'm just a natural tough judge. I'll be honest with you, I rarely subscribe to solo beatboxers. It's not like it's not like that I think that like loopers are automatically better like that. No. It's just that I guess I'm very, very old school about solo beatbox. I'm gonna make a wild card, or at least I plan to. Hopefully I can get it done tomorrow. I got a pretty good start on it last time. I don't think it's gonna be quite as bad as I expected it to be. Because if you've been following me long enough, you know that my looping is much, much better than my solo. But hey. Yeah. It's gonna be I'm actually gonna be arranging a very old Serbian church hymn and putting it to like a kind of a rock hip hop beat. Yeah. Okay. All right. I really, really like this wild card. The chat was going wild over in Swiss Beatbox. React to Given. Given. What up? Where's Given? Where's Given? Well, some things I find not worth the hype. Some things I actually do. And this one I do. All right, musicality, beautiful. And like, I even like how he did the na 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 na. That's hard to do. That like harmonic minor, like the Eastern type melody. Na, 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 na. Yeah, it's just that's just what I think. Okay, musicality. Let's go. Ah, man, probably one of the most musical of all of these I've judged. 15. I've given a 15. And some musicality oh, I gave a 17. Yeah. I'm actually going to rename this document. Give me a second. All right. Here we go. Okay. Okay, musicality. 17 or 18. It was amazing. 18. Yeah, well done. Well done. Originality. Yeah, I mean, correct me, maybe I'm wrong in chat, but I don't think those lyrics were copied. I don't think so. So, and like he did the special sound, but he did it like I don't know if that was a post snare, but the way my point is the way he did it was very original. That's what matters to me. Not just knowing all these technical terms, but actually like how you present it, right? Okay. Okay, originality. Yeah. 16 or even 17. 16. Flow and structure. Yeah, I really like the flow and structure, to be honest with you. 17. I think. I think. All right. Yeah. Actually, give me a second here. All right. I think we're back. All right. I think we're back. Yeah. Okay. 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 All right. Here we go. All right. Let me check. All right. Okay. Where were we? So we were doing musicality, originality, structure. Yes, I really like the structure. 17 or 16? 16, I think. What was the other one? Wow, my brain just like froze. I think I need to call it a day here. Sorry, been doing this for like 4.5 hours now. All right. Structure. Oh, stage presence. Yeah, that's pretty good stage presence. At least the 14, at least. 14? Yep. All right. All right. And then cleanliness. Yeah, super clean. EQ, everything. Yeah, 17, maybe even 18. 18. 17.5. All right. 2. So 2, 6, 10, 14. Yeah, 14. 16.5. So 16.5 from 100 is 83.5. All right. Hello to my 2 viewers. Hello. Hello. How are you? All right. So it looks like Given might be my first pick already from all the 66 ones I've judged already. So I don't think I've ranked any in the 80s yet. Max, I gave Max 76. I think he's the next closest one. Yeah. Max, I gave 76. Given, I just gave 83.5. Yep. Let me move that. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now, so since that was new, I gotta like scroll back down to where I was. Oh, Benja, I forgot. So yesterday, so this is what am I calling this? Part 4 or something? No, this is part 3. In part 2, I accidentally thought that Benja went over. He was not over, I learned. So he will be excited when I eventually tag him on this. I'm making up for my mistake. I DM'd him yesterday. He's like, it's all good, no worries. Everyone's kind of all discombobulated with all the thing. All right, watch this, Ben. All right, with Benja, I'm gonna take away the 0. Yay! Okay, all right. It was a solid wild card.
Wild card for the Grumpy Books Battle 2021 World League. Let's go.
Wow. This is amazing. You can tell that he spent years and years and years getting every frequency and making sure that he's not damaging his throat like that. Yeah. It's so musical. This is amazing. And like the expression, the nuances, the detail, the structure with it as well. The K snares, the TKs, and he amazing. Like, how many variations do you want? Yes. Okay, and this is why I made the mistake yesterday. I thought he was. Okay, okay. Right off the top of my head, that's probably gonna get at least an 80. Wow. Given is my first at 83, like 83.5. I think Benja might beat it. Oh man. Ooh, musicality. Oh man, at least an 18. And then he had all those polys. And like basically every frequency most frequencies that came out of his mouth in those 2 minutes and 6 seconds were exactly in tune. And from a looper's perspective, that impresses me even more, because we're so spoiled as loopers because we have so many other, like, you want to call them reference pitches. But in solo beatbox, you do not. You don't. You just don't. So, shout out to the 3 people in chat. Say hello. Say hello. Okay. 19. I guess not. At least 18. Oh 18.5. I was blown away. Originality as well. I don't think na 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 na. I mean, I've heard that kind of before, but the way he does it, and I'll keep saying this again, he makes it sound original like his own. So for that, at least like a 17. Oh man. 18. Okay. Form and structure. Also amazing. he kept going with like so many bajillion different, like, I don't know, maybe even a 20, to be honest with you. 19.5. That is the highest, that is currently the highest in any category I've given in solo beatbox. Yeah. What was I just gonna say? Presence. Yeah, a lot of good presence in there. 12 or 13. 13. And then all right. Was the EQ and stuff and just everything being super clean. At least an 18 out of 20. At least an 18. 18.5. Wow. That's insane. All right. 1.5 makes 3. Oh, hold on a sec. Yeah. 3. 5. 12. 12.5. So 12.5. All right. We currently have a winner for right now, at least. I now have Benja in first place at 87.5, and I have Given in second place at 83. And then Max is third, and I think like Chef. No, some others were in fourth. Okay. Wow. It'd be tough to follow up that one. Okay, now we can skip ahead to where I left off. Where was I? I was way down here. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I didn't go that far. Okay. Say hello if you're in the chat. I see 4 viewers. Say hello. Say hello. All right. So we left off at Chetty. I gotta find Chetty in here. Okay, so we are on Father.
Yo, my name is Fatar from Indonesia, and this video for Grand Beatbox Battle 2021 Worldly Solo Wildcard.
Okay, so that was 7 seconds. Hold on, 7 seconds. So here, let me just count what's at the end here. All right, so 8 seconds, so 150. Okay, he's in. All right.
Battle 2021 Worldly Solo Wildcard.
Little unclean. Yeah, it didn't flow from like part A to part B. Ooh, text.
Let's go. Drop.
You could. Oh, you brought it back. Nice. I love when people bring it back like that. I love it. Yeah, because like in classical music, you hear that all the time. All the time. That was actually one of my first college degrees was mostly classical. Mostly. To make a long story short. Okay. He's the father. Oh, actually, I have to check something real fast. I will be right back in the stream. I will be right back. I will. And as always, when I take breaks, I try to make my stuff original, and I try to put stuff that's on my loop station that I moved over there. All right. All right. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, so where were we? Oh, we were on father. Hello, 3 people in chat. Hello, hello. All right, we are here. Okay. Let me re-get it back in my ears again. All right.
Yo, my name is Fatar from Indonesia, and this video.
Okay. Musicality, it was actually pretty original. Or, I mean, pretty musical. And original as well. So, 13? Original, pretty original. Say 14. Form and structure, I think, needed some work though. 9. Actually, no, it wasn't that bad. Like that. And now what do we do? Stage presence. I think it could have been bigger, but it was still pretty good. And then last one is EQ. Some cleanliness problems. I'll give it a 9. Not bad. All right, 3, 7, 8, 7. So 57. Good. Not bad. All right, moving on. Gerano.
Hey guys, this is Gerano from the UK, and this is my solo wildcard for the GBB 2021 World League. Let's go.
Kind of hard to hear that.
You ain't ready for this. You ain't ready for. You ain't ready for. You ready for. Ready for. Ready for that.
So he has a microphone, but for some reason I can barely hear him. I don't know if he because all the sound on my end is fine.
You ain't ready for that.
I think I don't know if it's the mic he's using or he just needs more practice with mic, with microphones. Because I feel like he has a lot of things going on, but a lot of nice things going on, but it's like I can barely hear it.
You ready for the level?
At least I can hear and feel that bass. Oh, I didn't really time it. I forgot to time it. My bad.
Hey guys, this is Gerano from the UK, and this is my solo wildcard for the GBB 2021 World League. Let's go.
So 12. 13. So 13 makes 159, 156. Yeah, he's in. Okay. All right. It's really hard for me to judge this one because I could barely hear anything. So yeah, I mean, I think it would be actually unfair for me to judge it because of that reason. When you're making a wild card, you don't want to make it this tough on a judge. There are some other things you should make tough, like zoning in on like a certain score or whatever, but not. Yes, I don't know. I guess I'll give it straight 30. I'll just give it a flat 30. Yeah. Or 40. Why not 40? I'll go the 40. All right, moving on along. There's 190, and we're at number 69, so we're actually making good progress here. And for the one viewer in here, I finished all the loops, and that includes Biscuit. Yeah, I can't wait. KBA's is coming out shortly. Yeah, so that's good. All right, Said said.
Yo, my name is Said. I'm from Indonesia,
Said.
and this is my solo wildcard for GBB World League 2021. Hope you enjoy. Yeah, I'm gonna.
All right, started at 9. All right, so 216 minus 9 equals, what's that, 207? Yeah, I'll let it go.
GBB World League 2021. Hope you enjoy. Yeah, I'm gonna take my horse to the old time road. I'm gonna ride till I gain no more.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my horse to the old time road.
Sorry, I'm being mean. I can't take this.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my. Yeah, gonna tell me nothing.
No. Sorry. Said. I mean, you just did a straight copy. Like, I'll just give it straight 40. I did straight 30s before. I did straight 40. All right. Yeah. All right. All right. Thermix. I think this one was out of time. I think. Wait, hold on a second. All right, Thromix. Okay, so he didn't really introduce himself. Yeah, it's too long. Plus I can barely hear it. So Thermix. Unfortunately. Hope he still has time to re-upload. Yeah. All right. All right. Airbox. Yeah.
Yo, what's up, guys? My name is.
Let him know. Let him know I'm actually reacting to him right now. Okay. We are back. Okay.
Every box from Germany, not the German champion, but still pretty decent. And this my
Yeah, so don't need to say that. Don't need to put that in there. Yeah, like don't listen to like if you have haters or whatever. Yeah.
wildcard video for the GBB 2021 World League. Hope you enjoy.
All right, so 11 plus.
Hope you enjoyed.
All right, 11 plus 5 is 16. So 27 minus 16 is wow. I think this might be too loud or too long actually. Let me check it again.
2021 World League. Hope you enjoy.
Yeah, because you started at 11. Yeah, 11. Okay, that's 16. 27 minus 16 is 2. It's 211. It's too long, unfortunately. All right. So hopefully, hopefully he will, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure why Swiss approved it because I was just calculating it. Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't know what not sure why they accepted it if it's 5 seconds over at 211 total beatbox time. Still subscribe to him. And subscribing helps the algorithm. So liking, subscribing, even if you dislike, it still helps the algorithm, believe it or not. Okay. Moving on.
Yo, what up, BX people? My name is Chiki and I'm from Indonesia, and this is my solo wildcard for the Grand Prix Box Battle 2021 World League.
All right, 10. Yep. So that'll take you to 212, and that's also too long. So Chiki is also too long. Unfortunately.
Yo, my name is Jay Snow. I'm from Philippines. And this is my wild card for GGB 2021 World League.
All right, so 13. Started at 13. So 13 takes him to exactly at 154, which he's just in time. Okay. nice, but it's slowed down. You heard it. I think there needs to be a better defined structure here. Because it's like all these ideas, but there's not like a defined, you know. Yeah. So J Snow. Okay. Musicality. I like they did the do 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 with his lips, like a lip synthy thing. Okay. I'll give it a 9. Originality? Yeah. I mean, it wasn't copying anybody, and if he had lyrics, like, it wasn't like a cover kind of thing. Yeah. 10? I mean, average? Actually, no. 11. Let's see. Musicality, originality. Form and structure. Yeah, this is where we had a lot of issues. So, stage presence needed a lot of work on that. 7 or 8. 8. The EQ structure needed some work in there, but it wasn't too bad. 9. Right. -1. -1 makes it 0. -3. -5. Yeah, -5. -6. 44. Okay. Who's up next? John Beat. John Beat. That looks like a very long video.
Watch the Oscars live on ABC
Wow.
with YouTube TV. Try it free.
Yo, this is Jun Beat. I am from Philippines. This is my wildcard GBB 2021 World League.
A lot of subscribers.
Let's go.
Okay, so that was like 12 or 13-ish. Okay. Yeah, that is way over time. Very, very, very much over time. John. I hopefully he re-uploads. All right, who's next? Ega.
Yo, my name is Ega from Indonesia, and this is my solo wildcard for GBB 2021 World League.
Dangerously.
For my style.
And he mixed it himself, but he clearly didn't mix his introduction, his intro thing, because it was like 10 decibels under his actual thing. Sorry. All right, started at 8 seconds. Okay, so that's too long.
Yo, my name is Ega from Indonesia, and this is my solo wildcard for
It's
GBB
208 instead of 206.
Hope you enjoy for my style.
Yeah, it's too long, unfortunately. Ega. Hopefully he can upload. Okay. Okay. Looks like he got a Swiss shout out. It's actually pretty cool.
Yo, my name is Sexans. I'm from Indonesia, and this is my Worker 2 GBB 2021. Let's go.
All right. Already way under. Very under. Already super under. All right. JX. Unfortunately. JX. Sam. You were under. The minimum requirement is 154. The video's already at 151, unfortunately. Martin S.
Hello, my name is Martin. I'm from Paraguay, and this is my
From
solo
Paraguay.
wildcard for the Grand Beatbox
From
Party
Paraguay.
2021 World League. Enjoy.
All right, so 10 minutes. Or sorry, 10 seconds. 10 seconds, not minutes. 10 seconds. All right, 202. He's in. All right, let's go.
Maybe I'm crazy, but don't follow my dream. Maybe I'm crazy,
Yeah.
but don't follow my dream.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe I'm crazy, but don't follow my dream. But don't follow my dream, yeah. Maybe I'm crazy.
Cool.
Maybe I'm crazy, but don't follow my dream. Maybe I'm crazy, but don't follow my dream.
All right, musicality actually probably his highest point. Oops. Yeah. 14. I don't know if it was a cover, but it sounded pretty original. His techniques, overall, pretty original. It is he was using. 12. Structure, not bad. 11 could use some work. Actually, you know what? Let me take. Yeah, I'll keep it at 11 because there was some repetition. I actually got a little bored around the middle, and you never want to bore someone. And I'm not saying that condescendingly. I'm saying that constructively. Okay. All right. Presence could have been a little bit more, but still good. 12. And what's the last one? Oh, EQ and cleanliness. He was pretty clean. Pretty clean. 13. 13 seems fair. All right. 4, 6, 7, 9. All right. 62. There you go. Shout out to the person in the chat. Thanks for joining us tonight. Or wherever you are. Morning, afternoon. All right, first of all, you want to record your video in horizontal, not vertical like that.
Yo, what's good? My name is Nairo, and here's my solo wildcard for GBB 2021. Hope you enjoy.
All right, so that was 9 seconds, I think. Yeah, 9 seconds. Yep, it's in. Here we go.
Hope you enjoy.
Okay. Needs a lot of work. Alright, I gotta... It just needs a lot of work. A lot of work. I'll give it straight 40s. Needs a lot of work. Yusuf.
Hello guys, my name is Yusuf and this is my wildcard for the GBB 2021. Hope you like it.
Alright, started at 5 seconds. Alright, just barely made it. Just barely. It's not, the beat isn't fully steady here. And the case snare needs to be better. Okay. Alright, give it to me. Okay. I wasn't expecting that next part. Yeah. Alright, testing. It just needed a lot of work. Need a lot of work. I think straight 8s across. Musicality, originality, structure. Yeah, 40. All right. Okay. Joker.
Hey yo, what's up everybody? This is Joker from Italy and this is my wildcard for the GBB 2021 World League.
World League.
When my tongue go roll, everybody go crazy. And this is my wildcard for the GBB 2021 World League.
Alright, 7 plus. Alright, 6 seconds. There we go. Let's go.
21 World League. When my tongue go roll, everybody go crazy like. Let's get it. Okay. Nope. Slice it up. You're not ready for this one? When my tongue can roll, everybody go crazy.
Yeah. So sounds amazing. Like, yeah. Okay. So musicality would be good. Originality, pretty good, actually. Okay. See, musicality, originality, form and structure. Pretty good. Maybe like a 14. Yeah. Stage presence. Yeah, really good actually. 15. Yeah, it's nice when you name something and you call it 100%. It's great that he was going in. I didn't think it was full 100, but pretty close to it. EQ, things were very, very clean actually. At least a 17, maybe even 18. 18. All right, 2, 7, 11, 16, 24. Yeah, 16 and 24. Yeah, 24. Okay, 74. Wow. All right. All right, so I've been doing this for, okay. All right, I've been doing this for about 5 hours, going on 5 hours now, with some breaks here and there, of course. So this was part 3. We did a lot of the we did all of the loops. So every single loop, I've now judged every single loop and every tag. This part 3 was spent mostly on loops. We did about 10 solo beatbox wildcards. So of this, I started part 1 on this series yesterday. We did a part 2 also yesterday, and then part 3 was today. So we will try to finish all the solo wildcards tomorrow. Maybe not. I have some other things I want to do. I think tomorrow I'm actually gonna spend the time doing my solo beatbox wildcard for this competition. All right.